Alright, alright. There's one line. Apparently the mail's broke again. Oh, it works. You just have to spam click it. Okay. 21 of them, we'll take them. We'll just get another bag. Oh, maybe it just started to work. Alright. I don't know if we've handed in them 2 quests, you know. Oh, we can't hand in them 2 quests. Just had a thought. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't do that one either. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, cool. We did get the capture the keep in Dragon Wake. Just took Dragon Wake just before the stream. And I was saying to myself, or thinking to myself, huh, we weren't even involved in the keep when it ticked the quest up. But that's because it was for the Sigma Tag event. Alright. Not really fussed about joining warbands today. And bags, we're also not fussed about opening bags. Oh, hello. Too busy in my bag. Yeah. Probably oaf somebody. But yeah, I don't think we're fussed about joining a warband today. Didn't mean to do that, lol. Just give everyone immunity. Although it looked like they all already had it, so that's fine. Alright. Looks like as well that a bunch of order have just logged out. Pretty close to 2-star in this. I wonder if we can go south. No, they've got that. Let's ping all the way over to Mana and grab a box. We're still sticking with the 2-hander for now. Tempted to, if we see one, to do a Gumbad run today for some gold. 131 gold. And I'm also tempted to do Bastion Stair today. Gonna have a slow and chill day, I think. Maybe jump into some dungeons. Oh, there's also the weekly scenario we could probably dabble with. What do we get for the weekly scenario? Crests. Oh, and some gen crests as well, which I think we do now need. Hence keeping all the bags from the mail. Just in 2-star, we'll see if we siege. They've got 20% against all odds. In Dragon Wake, when we logged in, I want to say they had like a 60% against all odds destro. And then it slowly turned into like 180% against all odds or something. Hence me thinking that a bunch of order have logged out. Alright. Let's go turn this into the war camp. Oh, what day is it? Saturday? Let's pop a renown pot. Although we won't be like focusing on RvR, but while we're doing it, we may as well use it. Oh. A zealot and a witch elf. Is that witch elf coming back? Oh, there's a bunch of people. Okay. We didn't need to challenge that, it's fine. The DPS, sorry, that zealot's a DPS one. Good lord. We just got demolished. Wow, that was a quick death. Interesting, okay. I'm not used to dying that fast. Must be the gear we're in. That's fine. Let's see if we start to siege now. We're 2-star. Again, I don't know if there's yeah, one and a bit warbands. Wow, basically one warband. Okay. We're pretty close to 69 as well. Clean that squiggy. He's going for the squiggy. I don't know why you... Oh, maybe he did that himself. Okay. No ram has spawned yet. We will start to move towards our keep, I think. Yeah, I won't mind digging 69 renown first. And then keep an eyes peeled for Bastion Stair. And then if we see a Gunbad run, maybe we can join a Gunbad run as like DPS. Oh, everyone's just farming kills here. Brilliant. Looks like Destro have more than we do here. Problem with not being in a warband is we're kind of unaware of where population is, other than the obvious. There's combat here. Oh. Putting me dead here. Maybe not. Maybe we are. Oh no, maybe not. Blow for slow. Alright, interesting push. I guess we killed too many of the tanks. It's got to be a witch elf in here, surely. We'll sit pretty, we'll grab this. Alright. Still no ram. I wonder if there's going to be one of them days where no ramming happens. I've probably just missed the majority of all the siege temps. Alright. Possibly could have waited for a box there, actually, you know. Yeah, we should have waited for a box. Alright. Still no siege. God damn. "28 people. Open warbands." Once again, this just looks like we're fighting war camp to war camp. You know what? I think we ping up all the way over here to Manor again. We can't really do a massive amount there. I'd like to get in some lower scaled combat. Could always go Caledor and help level up Caledor. Ring event started, what's this? No idea, okay. Don't know if Land of the Dead is today or tomorrow. One day, 11 hours, tomorrow, okay. Oh, we only have 48 resources. That might not be enough to go Land of the Dead, to be fair. They're all fighting Warcamp to Warcamp. There should be a... oh, we've already got people here. Lol, okay. Oh, and the ring event starts in July, apparently. Okay. I don't know what that is. We've not played this next month. Or in July in the past. In fact, every event we come across is now new. It's always been new, we only started in January. See if we get ganked again on the way out. Nope, not so yet. Alright. Again, just looks like we're getting farmed here. Farming Warcamp to Warcamp. I guess no one is in Badlands. We were 400% against all odds. There was like 1 or 2 order knocking around and 0 Destro. %39% in Badlands. Sorry, High Pass. For Destro. I wonder if we'll knock their supply out. And then get a ram. Although people are moving across. Maybe the play now is that we're moving to keep to get a ram. I'm not sure. Oh, unless they're going to our keep. Wonder where order are. Let's say that's the problem. Let's take this tunnel. I don't think I've ever taken this tunnel before. I know it's just going to spit us out there in front of us, but let's just take the tunnel. Definitely some fighting going on. Oh, does this take us? Oh, it does. It skips the entrance. I see. Oh, all of Destro at our keep, basically. Okay. Now I understand why we haven't got a ram. This will probably make them all come up here. And if they do, we'll bang out and get to keep. I don't think there's going to be people behind me. If there is, we're dead. It's just going to be us. There's definitely a player around. Squiggy, maybe. Can we make it 7 seconds? Nope, we're bouncing. Don't think we can win a 1v3. Oh, didn't mean to fall down there, it's fine. Well, actually that kind of works. We just wanted to see where the people were. I'm guessing they still have the tower. Oh, they don't, okay. I won't be surprised if that's a full warband. I think I counted like 16 people, give or take. But I won't be surprised if that is a full warband. We'll give these fellas a moment to move away. Oh. We have a friendly friend. Is that a zealot? Oh, it is. We don't really get stuck in when there's a healer nearby. He can be seen. He's not positioned himself very well. That zealot looks like he's jumped off. Did not need to get involved there. We should probably oath him. Really didn't need to oath him. That guy's DPS is insane. Yeah, we oathed him, yeah. I'm quite happy to basically run boxes if we're able to here in this zone. I'm getting some renown. But at this point in time, I am thinking we probably go Caledor soon. And as I say, just run boxes in Caledor. I think Caledor will be more fun solo roaming. Badlands, we've already 2-starred. Not really a point doing that. I don't think I've seen any dungeon groups in looking for group, so we'll sit pretty. We'll continue doing as we're doing. We still have 2 BOs in high pass, so we'll wait for a box. And then we'll run this keep. Got some coffee as we do this. Alright, let's continue. This is where I kind of feel like I just spawn a ram. I mean, I don't know what the kills look like, but that has gone up. 47% supply. I'm guessing this guy can't hear me? Oh, they're all here again. There's a few people here again, okay. Didn't mean to jump back on ourselves, that's probably got me caught. Trying to line of sight past that door. Nope. Having a look up here. This thing's gonna cut off about here. Yep. Amazing. He's run down. I guess no one's here? There's probably a witch elf still kicking around. We can make sure they don't have 2 BOs. We're doing our bit. 52%, so that's just ticked up. I don't know when, I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, if we can maintain them not having 2 BOs, or at least this BO in particular. At least we're trying to do something. How's the warband situation looking? Oh, so we've dropped players. Cool. Seriously think we got Caledor, but 400% against all odds. Ugh, that's kind of sucky. Just dropped to 300%. So I guess that means we have, what, like one player is 100%, I guess. We don't have 2 BOs, there's no point me waiting around here. I mean, the plan of like solo roaming, so to speak, it's not looking too pretty right now. I don't know why, again, if it is similar numbers, it doesn't feel like similar numbers, which is always the case. Just a marauder. We'll probably die to this guy, we'll give him a go though. Right. Maybe we should have chased. Probably should have chased. He might just be glass cannon, but yeah, I think we could have killed him quite easily. 36 seconds, I guess that's mana being taken. Mana and tavern. Which probably indicates that they're all going to be coming here. So we'll position ourselves closer to the keep. Just to be on the safe side. With a really loud mount. They'll never hear me. What's the siege position like? Slowly getting cultivating level up. Something we probably should have done a long time ago. I don't really care about using potions when we're in a warband play. I know I should. But never been something I've been too fussed about. Oh, we've just lost both. Oh, and guess they've just ticked over again. I don't know how that works. Maybe Destro fighting on the flag or something. But yeah, potion-wise, we never bother with pots, and I think we probably should. Especially if we're solo Raymond. Can't kill all them. So off we go. Not a chance in hell. They're all chasing me into PvE, really? Oh no, they're going past towards the keep, I guess. Wouldn't be surprised if that's a little 6-man coordinated group doing what they're doing. It also limits me from being able to do much if there's a 6-man group between me and the keep, or BO and the keep. They just taken that? Oh no, they've still got one dude sat on it probably. About to say, if they've just taken it, that's very quick. Don't know why they're setting up a post. I mean, not really sure. Not really sure. We were waiting for that. Oh, that's a good knock. Don't know why the witch elf jumped down with me, it was weird. Especially when if they've only just entered, they're on a 2-minute cooldown to re-enter the keep. I don't... Not sure. Again, if it was 1 or 2 people, I'd get involved, but not as a 6-man. Certain death, I think. I think we can edge our way back to PvE. Not sure. Alright, well, we're probably going to die, that's fine. We'll head back to BO. If they are this, like, keep side, we will run into that whole 6-man party and die. But that's fine. That's what happens, that's what happens. %81 supply. So this is where I'd think we would want to hold. Or at least make sure they don't hold 2 BOs. To smash that 81% supply. If that doesn't happen, I will be very, very shocked. One chopper should be fine to kill. It just depends if he has friends. If he has friends, that's not going to happen. I'm expecting him to have friends. Alright, see you later. He should come back around, because there's no need for him not to. No, I think he's run off, fair enough. They're cap in a second. I mean, I guess all we'd do here is give them tower and make sure they don't take the other three. Or even give them mana and make sure they don't take the other three. Be 4%. Zealot? Zealot? I don't think we can kill a Zealot. Not when he knows how to kite. We're just going to sprint straight into that, I think. That's a terrible knockback. Don't know why we parried. We're not going to parry anything, are we? He has just M1'd me. Yeah, we're going to die to this guy. We've got no AP, no point using that ability. The flea didn't work very well there. Our second dude come in, we're probably dead. Also a caster? Oh no, Marauder pulling me. Yeah, okay. Could have played a bit better against that guy. Especially low level. I mean, Christ, at 31 as a Zealot, we did not manage to kill anybody. So, yeah, probably a skill issue. Oh, we didn't taunt him either. Should have taunted him. Should have taunted him, should have put more heavy blows on him. Yeah, okay. That's fantastic getting on against that. Oh, there's two of them. Three of them, because I guess he was winning the 2v1. Oh, he's potting. He's potting. He got one. And they've got 3 BOs. Terrible. Guess we go mana. A little bit of fight going on down here. Don't know if people are going for the, oh, this, yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if they're going for the Shaman or not, but then I realised there was only one Shaman. I thought the Squiggy was a Shaman as well. How's it going? Feel free to die. This puny witch hunter didn't run away, would die too. Thanks for 930. Yeah, man. After we ran past you and saw you fighting the one witch hunter, I was thinking, ooh, good fight, let's go back. And then there was, what, 2 witch hunters, a white lion, and somebody else got involved, I think. Are you in soft gear now? A nice little cheeky 1v4 or 1v3, I think. Oh, we got wounds debuff. That's fine, it goes away soon. 5-piece warlord, 3-piece Vic. Nice, 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 nice. Getting up there, man. We're a few levels away from some warlord pieces. Have you noticed the difference once you've hit warlord stuff in terms of survivability and actually being able to, you know what I mean, play the game? I guess you've got more experience solo roaming with two-hander. You've been doing it a lot longer, haven't you? I'm definitely hoping we get some, well, we notice a tick in survivability and stuff, yeah. Is that them? Oh, thank God it's not them. You know, I should really know at this point, if we don't see red name tags, we're golden. Probably a little bit better in terms of physical damage. Yeah, okay, that's good to hear. I mean, even if it's a little bit better, I'm happy with that. I mean, we just died to a, what was he, a 34? I feel like it was a 24 zealot. We didn't play it very well, though. But in damage is a huge upgrade. Oh, hells yeah, that's what we want to hear. Yeah, that's what we want to hear. Yeah, our damage is still kind of lackluster. Do we wait for a box? I think we do wait for a box. We've got 2 BOs. I mean, yeah, my damage isn't great. I'm only on 519 strength, and we're not potting or using linnies. Because of 99 melee power, 85 weapon skill, and 6 armor pen from Warlord. Ooh. I wonder if we also get that on the Ironbreaker. I'm guessing that's like the 5-piece in total. It may even be the 2, 3, 4-piece. I don't know. At some point, we'll check all the gear. We'll have a look at the set bonuses and stuff. We do it a lot, but I don't remember any of it. Because I think we're going to try and aim for 3 pieces Warlord and the rest Sol. Or, if it is a huge upgrade, maybe we sink more pieces into Warlord and then just, you know what I mean, play the game in Warlord. Get crests, slowly upgrade to Sol when we can. We'll see. We may just hold off and wait for Sol. But now that we're actually roaming for two-hander, got a lot to learn. And not having pots is definitely, definitely giving me a disadvantage. 20% against all odds for us now in High Pass. Crazy. So again, I guess loads of order have banged out for the day. Warlord gear itself has fugly stats for offensive. Oh, for an offensive set. But set bonuses is the best. Yeah, okay. It's a shame we don't have like Atlas from WoW. So we can just open up a tab and look at all gear and gear sets. I don't know if there's an add-on for that in this game. It'd be nice if there were. I do like looking at what gear I can get whilst I'm running around doing nothing. Alright, we don't need to be up here, but it sounds like some combat. Maybe not. Plus over this side, we're closer to the keep. Have we just lost 8% supply? So at some point we've lost our supply, which hilarious. Okay. Does not surprise me. What was the White Lion's name who joined the fight? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. He's going straight on the list. I think your best bet would be to rewind this VOD a little bit. Double check. Kill on sight list, yeah. I thought he was just chilling and watching the fight, to be fair. But no, clearly not. I think he was going to watch it until you started to demolish the witch hunter. And then he was like, oh, actually, I should probably save this guy. We are approaching 69 renown, 93%. Numbers have evened out again. I think, honestly, we either go Caledor now or BFP. With some love chi. Is he in a warband? Oh, I think if it was someone like that, I guess he's either left the warband or he's solo roaming. Yeah. In fact, there's only 2 white lines in that raid. Warband, whatever. Alright, we're still running boxes for like no real reason. Hello, combat. The same chosen have been fighting for ages, I think it is. Oh, here comes all the Destro as well. Alright. Do we have enough time to grab a box and move? I'm gonna say no. Don't even think we can get involved there and help. Because that's not gonna happen. Alright. Oh, he's grabbing a box, but I don't think he's gonna survive. Okay, I think we go Caledor, you know, now. Because this is, I mean, A, we're losing this. And B, we don't seem to be able to get into any 1v1s. I'm sure there's a flat path off here somewhere, right? Yeah, there is. Where are we going? I've already forgot. Caledor. Let's do that. Let's go Caledor for a little bit. I mean, I'm going to say that 9 times out of 10, we run into anybody at any level, and we're probably going to die.
Destiny has chosen you.
So, with that in mind, if we're running around the zone where there's loads of 6-mans and warbands and stuff, we're already dead before we've even started the fight. Probably not the mentality to look at it, to have going into it, but it is. And again, here, with there only being a handful of players, maybe this is what we want to be doing. Immediately, I bet there's like 3 people on this BO. I did see somebody move. We've got a Black Hawk. Just a Black Hawk? Well, that sucks that there's immediately another player. Not theirs, but ours. He's also one-handed shield, so, I mean, this will be a stupid fight anyway. Did we oaf him? There we go, we oafed him. Give him some parry, give him some crit. I think he's fine. So, looking at this dude, I mean, I don't know gear in this game, but this guy looks like he's in Warlord or Sov. The guy who joined us there is in Triumphant and Sov gear. And Gen, Fortress. I'm pretty sure he only put that guy down to like, what was it, 90% health? And he barely touched me, which is fair enough because he was single targeting the other guy, one-handed shield. But that, yeah, one-handed shield in this game, you can't do nothing. I mean, Rage Proc, I think, is the only guy I've seen, or sorry, person I've seen, that can actually put out good DPS one-handed shield. Did discuss some of the stuff with Rage Proc in terms of build and stuff, strength to go for, etc. Yeah, interesting. Makes me glad I'm running around with a two-hander, because one-handed shield is, yeah, I feel like one-handed shield is only for warband play. And if you're not doing warband play, there's no point using a one-handed shield. But I'm going to decline that. Oh, this guy's got a party going, warband going. I'll actually whisper him, I won't just be a douche. Can I grab that? I've missed it. Just let him know, because yeah, I don't want it to be like the whole, he's invited me and I've declined and, oh, why is he declined? So I'll just let him know that, yeah, fancy doing a bit of solo stuff today. My mailbox broke again, lost my bag from lock and 65 gold worth of tallies. Oh my god. Is there no like compensation for that? Because the mailbox when we logged in before the stream for like 10 minutes didn't work. And then we relogged, deleted cache because I figured we might as well get set up for stream. Started streaming, mailbox still didn't work. This guy, solo and no heal. Yeah, that's what solo roaming means, bro. What? Wow, that threw my thought process out the window. Yeah, and then when we came back in, I just spam clicked the mailbox and it worked. It didn't work for the first like 3 or 4 clicks, but after just spam right clicking on it, it then opened up. It could have been a coincidence because then immediately it said, you've just got 2 new bags in the mail or something the second it worked. But it could have also just been that it worked the second I was clicking it. Bit of a coincidence maybe. But yeah, if that doesn't give you any compensation, that's kind of nutty. I mean, surely they've got logs for everyone. It'll take a while, probably, to go through all the logs and go, oh yes, this person has this much gold worth of tallies in his mailbox. I mean, hopefully, they just, I don't know, like export the mail, then import the mail in like, I don't know, when it's fixed, and you'll get all the stuff back. Hopefully. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to buy anything on the auction now, so I'll use mail really today. I went to the non-RvR area. What are you talking about? How have I entered the non-RvR area? It's the whole lake's RvR, isn't it? No idea. Did I just unlock? Not sure. Maybe I was too close to the mountain. And funny when I messaged this guy, he seemed to take offence that I wanted to solo roam. Oh yeah, and we also do have. Pretty sure this is already done. 23. Yeah, we've already done this. That's going to give us another 125. Sorry, 150 war crests. Which I think breaks the 8k. Yeah, we're on 7,961. So we're technically above the 8k mark for war crests. Kinda happy about that. I'm pretty sure full subs over 10,000. But when we get to, I feel like it's 70 and 71. I feel like that's when we combine the 3-piece Warlord set. Or 3 pieces of the Warlord set. And it's worried Bruce doesn't hear about solo roam at all. Yeah, I mean, in a game where you don't really have much self-sustain, I kind of get the opinion there, where it's like, wait, you're gonna do what? Sorry, you're gonna run around solo with no healer? Surely you're not gonna be able to do that. And I mean, maybe if I was in Sov gear, maybe I can't until I'm in Sov gear, but I'd like to learn. Gotta learn by doing. We do need to get potions at some point. Hence, Corvain. We've lost all BOs except the one I'm running to and from. I guess we head there, we grab the box, we let it tick, and then we get in some actual combat in Caledor, yeah. So many people who pretend to be solo, but they roam near warbands or groups of people, just stealing kills. Yeah, obviously when we've gone through like BOs and there's a big warband nearby, yeah, we'll dip in. 27 Witch Elf. We should be able to kill a 27 Witch Elf, but what's the bet we can't? Especially when stealth's a thing. Alright. Well, that's why we can't kill this Witch Elf. Now, because I didn't reapply a dart on the Witch Elf, I'm guessing it didn't break stealth, even though it doesn't break stealth. Alright, it is what it is. We've lost our box because the Witch Elf grabbed it. So we'll take this, and then we'll head in. Although, is there any point taking this if there's a Witch Elf nearby? Maybe not. We'll still do it though. A little bit of renown into it. 95%. We're slowly getting there, slowly getting there. 40% against all odds, so I would not be shocked if Destro 2-star this and then possibly siege. They may not siege. And I also don't know why we haven't sieged BFP or Badlands. You can't break stealth. You can see somebody in stealth and even kill them, but stealth is not going to break. Thank you, okay. I have been told that a few times, I think, now. But then just then, when the person came out of stealth and after immediately stealthing, I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know how that play works. I don't know if that's the whole, because I've hit them, they've then broke stealth. Oh wow, why wasn't that surprised? Immediately 2-on-1. We can't really run anywhere here. Kinda sucks. We'd struggle to kill the dock anyway, I think. Oh, that guy's immune. Yeah, we would have struggled to just kill the dock. Never mind some 40 Witch Elf also ganking. Classic RvR. Never get into 1v1s. Could have played that better as well. Could have put parry buffs, could have buffed. Could have probably just ran and had them chase for a little bit, although I think I would have died regardless. I guess we head towards there. Keep here then. We'll run through. Definitely a box for me to grab. Ooh, 2 boxes, I'll take them. I wish they had a zone in this where you couldn't group. I mean, I don't know how you'd even manage that, to be fair. Maybe like have Land of the Dead open permanently. I don't know what I'm talking about. I was going to say, have Land of the Dead open permanently. You get immediately like minus 50, or sorry, 50 times the debuff. So you deal 50% less damage or whatever it is. Just have it armed whenever you go near another human being. And have it just a big solo roam. I mean, terrible idea, but yeah. Just want to get into more 1v1s. I guess we head towards their camp and go through their bridge of the war camp. Yeah, their side of the bridge, war camp side. See if we bump into any lone souls. Nope. Hopefully there isn't a group of 6 people running this one box. It's probably going to be multiple people though. Or nobody, I guess. So it's just 2 Witch Elves and a dock in this zone. Unless someone is currently running this box. Oh, didn't see that one. I mean, we're getting next to no RP gain. Caledor's gone even now. Alright, we'll take this. Yeah, I guess this means that there's no one running boxes. And by the looks of it as well, it doesn't look like the Dock and Witch Elf even care about grabbing these BOs. The fluctuation on the against all odds as well, I really don't understand how that's working. I don't know if that's meaning that like there's 3 or 4 people joining at a time, or... Yeah, I don't know. That's now just despawned, I guess, because it's been too long since anyone's tried to take it. So I guess we go Shrine, grab a box, go Keep, get back on ourselves. Or maybe take Veil first, the box is spawned when we get back there. I don't know, we'll just run around. He's immune to something. We want to do that to him. Then we want to knock him down. Straight into an M1. Straight into that ability, I think. Did he just fully heal himself? What just happened there? Just fully heal himself? Not sure. Not sure what happened with that Marauder. 114 damage every 3 seconds? Oh, it's just wounds reduced. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's not a good way to end that fight. That's the same one. Oh, it's not. We're a bit low. I'd like to be full health when we get into combat with this fella. Would love to be full health. I'm glad he turned around there. I appreciate that. Although I don't know where he's run to, mind you. Alright. Not sure what happened. Shocked he didn't just run into me, seeing as I was very low on health. Tavern fights, oh, this tavern fight's so dumb, like Caledor bridge fights. Yeah, this is why we left High Pass. We fighting this guy? I think we're fighting this guy. Let's go see if we can kill him. I don't think we're going to be able to, but we'll try. Oh, we've also got another guy on the bridge. And by bridge, I mean bones in the sea. Oh yeah, this guy's in good gear. Oh, we missed that. Oh, we didn't taunt. We're so bad at taunting people in this game. That same Marauder. I appreciate whoever's on that horse watching this fight. Throwing out some buffs. We're going to go straight into this again. Oh no, there's another guy coming. Get here. Oh, he's just parted. What is it with people parting? Well, I mean, we don't part, but we should be parting. Oh, good knockdown. Taunts on cooldown. We'll get some buffs out real fast. We'll go crit. We'll do that. We'll get rid of this thing. He's parried it. No, he hasn't. We'll taunt him. We should wait for the Mal1, I think. We're going straight into a Maral here. He should be knockable in a second. He is. We knock him down into a big damage, I guess. There we go. We're going to thank that guy. That was a good fight. Also going to thank that Marauder. That was... I don't know what kind of gear that guy was in, but that was a good fight. I thought he had me a few times. I'd like to say to this guy, care. But, yeah, okay. I guess we just take the BO and we watch these guys. Oh, wow. That damage. Good lord. Is this guy in Sov? Can't inspect him. Must be in Sov. I would have to go back after the stream and watch that Black Hawk fight. I felt like there were one or two things I could have done better there. Probably rotate buffs better. Probably rotate parry. Like, specifically parry better. Should have also rotated Heavy Blow every other ability, I think, because it deals so much damage. Can we gasp? Oh, well, no /gasp, but we can gasp. Happy that Marauder didn't get involved, though. So rare that we find ourselves getting into good 1v1s. And also, as I say, that was the same Black Hawk that we saw over at Shrine, who saw me on like half health and didn't just jump me. But yeah, got 1 BO, we're going to head off. Head off to the side. Do enjoy 1v1. I thought that Black Hawk was going to smash me, you know. Oh, this is the Witch Elf Dock team, isn't it? We're just going to... Oh, we can't sprint. We're going to sprint immediately from that. We're going to reroute her. And we're legging it. Oh, we have to not show her our back. Or we get slowed. Just try and let this guy know. Incoming, help. We're just going to knock her down so the Witch Hunter, sorry, can get some regen. And we're not getting involved. We are getting involved, but we're not going to... Can we also knock her? We can also knock her. We're going to go straight into an M1 on the dock. Straight into knockdown on the dock. We want to do that to this guy. I want to give him some crit. I want to give him some parry. Oh, they don't know what they've just run into. This Witch Elf is so much help. Look at the damage this dude's doing. I mean, again, solo roaming. Yeah, we wouldn't have won a 1v1 against that Dock or Witch Elf, I don't think. So I'm happy this guy was knocking around. Oh, the Witch Hunter was knocking around, sorry. I'm forever going to keep calling these both the opposites. Ooh. He's basically just starting a BS group, I guess. Do we do BS? I think we do. I think we do BS soon. And we'll ask him as well. Oh, wow, look at this. Just 2 healers we need. There goes best content in the game. Wow, we'll after BS, we will absolutely get back to this. A bunch of Destro boxes. We'll grab these. And we'll just ask him if he wants to be one-hand on shield or sword and board. Yeah, just 2 healers. Man, we've only ever had 1 dungeon, which was Crypts, where I basically said like making a group for Crypts or looking for a group for Crypts, etc. Oh, you're off tank. Perfect. I'll switch to sword and board for that. But yeah, advertised Crypts run, and it took about 3 seconds, and we got a full group. Never seen that in this game. Never seen it. But yeah, we'll kick around for a little bit longer. And then as soon as we get, I think, 1 healer, that's when we'll just teleport BS. We're done with Crypts. I am done with Crypts now, yeah. The only dungeon, essentially, we need is just Bastion Stair for the Bloodlord stuff. We've still only got gloves, and that's it. And it looks like we've gained ourselves a Witch Hunter. He's just going to follow us around for a bit. I mean, it's fine by me. It doesn't bother me that much. Especially not if they've got a group of 2. How many runs did we do already? For Bastion Stair, we did like half a run. We didn't do... I'm going to say we didn't do the left wing, I guess? We joined one late. Didn't do a full run. Influence gain is... where are we looking this? Yeah, our influence is basically next to nothing, even though we did a chunk of it. Just not a massive chunk of it. In that case... Oh, let me just redo that. Oh, this fella, he didn't realise. I mean, we don't even need to get involved. Look at the DPS. Jesus. Hilarious. Screw and play save 2 tanks. Yeah, and it looks like this fella's going to be off tanking. So he should be 2-hander. I mean, every dungeon run I've ran for BS, I say every dungeon run I've run for BS. All the dungeons we ran for the Zealot, it very much was a 2-2-2 build. For this tune, I've tried to main tank everything, run 3 DPS and 2 healers. But yeah, we're going to grab this, teleport to Bastion Stair, and then we can probably start... Oh, can we start to clear trash? Yeah, with 1 tank we can. But how's it going, Malma? He's just said scenario, have fun, he's banged out, that's fine, that's the full setup. Oh, alright, we're going to... Poke. Alright, in that case, we teleport away. I'd like to say all yours. He wants to fight, but I'm just going to thank him. Boop! Off we go, Bastion Stair. Okay, we'll do 2 things real fast. We just let them know we'll take 2 minutes and grab a coffee, because I need a new coffee for this. Just let me know I'll be fast, but I'll also very, very quickly just go and respec sword and board. Just so when I get back, I don't have to mess around doing stuff. Career trainer. We save that, we save that, we load that. Any second when it's done, we load that again. Fine, happy days. We then switch that off, we do that, we do that. That goes back there, we put 3% block for that one. 2% block for that one, and Ravik's cloak. We've also got a couple of renown points to spend, but that's fine. I'll just quickly be right back and I'll read what you said. Be right back. And we back. I think I've got all the quests I need for this. Maybe not.
Plenty of work to be done. Want to see my scar? Good job. Aid me, aid the Empire.
At long last.
Yeah, we got all them.
Finally. Aid me.
Yeah, they're all PV, I think. Cool.
At long last.
Don't think we'll do this in an hour and 10, but we will try. I also can never remember the routes you take for this. So we'll see. We'll guard you. We'll open him as well. I guess these guys are champions, so we don't have, what's it called? We don't have champions turned on. Okay. And everyone plays it safe with 2 tanks. Yeah, read that bit. Last BS run was a blessed 1 hour, and it's cleared with a 132. Oh, that is what you want. So tanking everything with green rep, and you buy for 90 silver. Your group never knows. Everyone's here. We've gone through a poll. They're fine still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. And then I don't know if we need to clear everything. I don't know if we need to... oh, good lord, we're taking a hell of a lot of damage here. I would like to think we don't need to clear everything. We're disabled. But I guess it looks like this group wants to clear everything. I'm not too sure. We'll just tab for everything, dot everything up. And I'll just let them all know. I can never remember the route for this, so we'll see how we get on. I'm used to, in all these dungeons, skipping all trash, but I guess we clear everything. I don't know if there's like a dude we need to clear at the side somewhere around here as well either. Again, as I say, I'm kind of happy to skip trash. It's just, and normally it's like the main tank that everyone follows skipping trash-wise. Oh, we can't do that yet. No, we just died immediately. That's a good start, isn't it? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I always never like remember the route here. I mean, it is just follow the staircase, so it shouldn't be too difficult. We also got... Oh, we don't have any tactics. Jesus Christ. What do we want? Oh, he's already got into combat. We've already got Dwarven Riposte on. We'll tank when we can. We just need Menace and Long-Held Grudges on, I'm pretty sure. So I'll start in a second. Pull in. Come on. I hate that you get stuck in combat for so long in this game. There we go. Okay, good. My bad. I'm sure there's like a little boss in there, but I guess we're not doing that. You have planted a seed while in combat. Lovely. Cool. I mean, I'm kind of happy to clear trash. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. It means the dungeon takes a bit longer, but I'd rather we don't just, you know what I mean? And there will be a point where we skip all trash, I'm guessing. Okay. Which is that fellow we killed in the side room? I'm not sure. Doing this? Does he want to do this? Yeah, we can do this. Again, I can't remember what bosses there are in this dungeon. We'll M1 him. He's got to bring him over to me, surely. Just bring him over to me, dude. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I think about this DPS. I'm sure it's fine. Can we get back on the hero, please? We're kind of saving our AoE in case more stuff spawns, but it doesn't like it is now. We're going to challenge everyone just in case I lose aggro. Yeah, that's fine. Looking good, okay. I'm pretty sure we can mount. Morning, hold up. Yeah, we doing some Bastion Stair. I saw a group get, wow, I saw one guy getting a group. Are we not aggroing them? What? Oh, now we're aggroing them. Okay. That works, I guess. Again, I don't know the direction here. I don't know if we go, I don't know. I can never remember the route in BS, man. Most excited you've heard anyone about doing BS. Do people not like this dungeon? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Mechanically it sucks. Again, do we not go that way? I guess, are we going this way? Oh, they're saying this way, yeah, okay. As I say, I can never remember the route for this dungeon. It's so confusing. Who says, look who's here. to get good money out of BS as well. I don't think we get any money out of BS, you know. 100, we're on basically 130 gold, I think, give or take. 130-ish gold. Can we skip this pack? Or do we need to kill the pack? Oh, we pulled. I'll wait for him to come around the pillar. That should be fine. I don't know if anything in this dungeon has AoE as well. I guess, if anything, if I'm excited to do BS, it's because I know once we've done this a few more times, we never have to do it again. And then we can just focus on RvR. Maybe that's why I'm excited about BS. I don't know. Alright, we're looking good, we're looking good. So I guess you don't go down and left in this dungeon. And we want to be off that lava just in case. You chilling. Just watching now. Order's zerging me. Watching Destro. We'll need that. BS sucks, I'm really glad you're done with it. No helping people tanking BS. I mean, again, I kind of feel like all the dungeons in this should be a bit more like Gumbad, where you've got like the public quest loot system. So doing dungeons actually rewards you with decent gold. I mean, Christ, if we end this and we've made like a chunk of gold, I mean, I wouldn't mind helping people. But also, I probably wouldn't be doing it. I probably will never do this again once I've done it. Oh, it's this fella. Oh, I know how to do this fella. This fella's easy. You just have to run him around and dodge the lightning bolts, right? Like that thing on the floor, or we die to it. I'm not going to be able to aggro that wolf thing. Can we not aggro that wolf thing? I'm not sure if we're meant to aggro that wolf thing. We'll just go through our buffs real fast. Oh, the wolf thing's died. Okay, maybe we're not meant to do that. I feel like I've given enough people room. We're not overlapping these very well. Does that give people enough room? It should. I'm not very good at giving people room in this game. When it comes to bosses doing silly mechanics. We'll go through buffs. We need to maintain parry. That should be fine there. Yeah, it could help with finding healers and tanks if there was some reward. I mean, as I say, Gumbad is set up perfectly, where if people really want to help, you make so much gold, it is kind of worth doing, isn't it? But then when we've done, like, crypts, for example, I mean, even, like, the good drops in there, I think are, like, renown rank, sorry, not even renown rank. Oh, that's a shame. I think they're like level 56, level 36 epics and level 36 blues. So it's like, even if you do crypts, is it even worth doing? Doesn't feel it. Oh wait, we don't go up there, do we? Yeah, we do go up there. Alright. Although you do have the weekly, that's a good point, Holdor, yeah. You do have the weekly. So I guess worst case scenario, even if you're doing dungeons, I mean, I'd just do Gumbad 4, 5, 6 times to get that weekly done, I think. Yeah, we do go that way. Just tank boss and forget about the doggo. Good, because that's exactly what I did. Just start to grind 9,999 crests. You don't think you're going to make it. Ooh, you've got to make it. Oh, this boss is great fun. This boss is actually the best boss in BS. Because you actually have to pay attention as a healer to what you're doing. I don't know if we need to pull all trash and kill all trash. We'll probably pull these three over there if we can. Unless he's about to pull that side of the trash. He is. Alright, I guess we pull this trash as well. That should be fine. We should have aggro on all that. That disarm lasted for absolutely ever. I feel like we need to pull them through as well. We'll see what people do. No one's pulling more trash. Alright, we'll just pull boss. And then we'll fight him over here. Oh, someone said sec. Missed that. It's fine. I'm sure I'll be alright. Appreciate it's a bit more intense as a healer. On this boss fight specifically. Aggro is absolutely fine, so I guess we can just rotate through abilities and stuff. Oh, we should have been stood on the rock. Oh, this guy also cleaves, doesn't he? So let's do that, and then I'm going to stand next to the rock again. Unless I've died beforehand. Alright, that should set me up nicely, and now we shouldn't cleave people. I bet people are like, what is this? What is this tank doing? Weekly has bad rewards. Yeah, he also does have bad rewards. We looked at that earlier. Oh, I guess we can take 2 Gen Crests. You won't be getting that. Maybe next time you're bored of games, come back to RvR. It could be my grind. Happy just to get the Warlord on IB. Yeah, I mean, this is the first tune that we've got above. Wow, that we're approaching like the higher bracket of gear. The Zealot we got to 67. We are a slither away from 69. Maybe when higher pass is dealt with, we'll ding 69 in the middle of this dungeon. Did you play PoE 1 or PoE 2? You play both of them. How's PoE 2 nowadays? I played that on launch for about, I don't know, a week. And I haven't gone back to it. I have seen and heard that it's kind of fluctuating. Oh, as if we've got gloves drop again. That sucks. We don't need gloves. We've passed them because I don't care. I should have greeted them, I guess. But yeah, I played PoE 2 just as it launched. We dabbled in that for about a week and a half. I did find it pretty enjoyable. But I have heard that it needs a lot of work doing to it. And I think some of the changes they have made have been questionable. Not my opinion, this is just the opinion of what things I've read. Oh yeah, and now you've mentioned the ring event in RvR. I did see that earlier. What is the ring event? Oh, that is the ring event. Of course, when I read ring event, I didn't clock that it meant the you can craft your own rings, and that's apparently, yeah, that comes in July. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Oh, you're going to take a break and then be ready for it. Hells yeah. I don't even know what you have to do for that event, but I am looking forward to that. That's either going to be a massive influx of gold, or it's just going to be that we get some decent rings. Did we lose that guy? We did lose that guy. Let's just challenge here. Throw some AoE down. PoE 1 hasn't had a new league in almost a year. Ooh! I wonder why they're doing a new league in PoE 1. Unless that's what they're doing now, like a yearly league because of PoE 2. I guess they don't really have the development time, right, to do both games. Although they probably should. I don't see why they wouldn't, to be honest. Small group of people just maintaining like a dumbed down league or something. It's just M1 that guy, that's fine. Feels like PoE 2 is going bad since they're backing up to PoE 1 again. Ooh, I wonder if they've pulled some of their best development team across to PoE 1 to get PoE 1 started again. That was always their plan. There are different styles of GGG. Wants PoE 1 and PoE 2 to coexist so you can bounce between the two. Oh, I guess that's just for those dollar bills, right? If you've got microtransactions in both games, you obviously don't want the first game to fail. We'll give these guys just a second. This guy's pulling, I guess. Where's your pots? Oh, mate, my pots are non-existent. Never use pots. I'm really good at this game. I guess he's not pulling. Alright, I'll pull. Good pull. The best of pulls. Bad pull. We didn't need to use that buff, it's fine. We got some more parry, we got some more crit, and we're tanking him right here in the middle. Alright. So my job for this is I just stand still. And then everyone else deals with the ads, deals with being punted, unless we ourselves are the ones who are punted. I think I missed that challenge because I'm technically rooted facing the other direction. That's kind of annoying. We do have a second tank though, so that's fine. We could do with people killing these ads. I mean, this guy is on the ads, but this guy is not on the ads, and now we've got more ads spawned. And now we've died. Brilliant. Well, this is probably a wipe. Alright, cool. We'll talk. PoE 2 is more work than they anticipated. People are sold to GGG. I think PoE 2 is coming along nicely. People try to compare it to PoE 1, has had like 10 years of development. They aren't the same. This is a big problem, isn't it? Yeah, it is a big problem when people are comparing it. And obviously, I mean, even now, like when a new MMO is launched, they compare it to like WoW. And WoW's had what, 20 years? Why doesn't it have all these features? Well, it's because it hasn't had 20 years of development. I mean, it makes sense, right? And you think it's August. Okay. That's going to be for the ring event, right? Any microtransactions, skins, you buy, you get for both games. I want oh, that's a very good shout. I forgot all about that. Do I need to release here, or can people come back into res? People come back into res, okay. But 4-month leagues. So you do PoE 1 league for a bit, then swap to PoE 2. Yeah, as I say, I did enjoy the PoE 2 stuff. I mean, obviously, it's new. It's going to have some questionable decisions, but that's fine. We didn't also taunt this guy or oath him because... Sorry, defended the guy or oathed him. Because it's... what's it called? Because we've gone through a poll. Oh, I thought I was going to jump off that, that's fine. And we've been snared or disabled. Alright. Attempt number 2. Feels like it will take him a lot longer to finish it. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it takes him absolutely ages. Like, we're talking like 6 months to finish. Sorry, not 6 months. I was going to say 6 years. That's obviously very much an over-exaggeration. A couple of years, I won't be surprised. I mean, chances are, although it's classed as an early access game, it kind of is a released game, and now they're just tweaking stuff, adding content, patching, etc. I wouldn't really class that as early access, personally. I kind of don't really enjoy the mentality we have nowadays of every game just that gets launched just comes out in early access, even though it's kind of not in early access. I mean, a great example of that is Hades 2, where it's basically not early access at all. I mean, fair enough, it's not a finished game, but surely that's the polished game. That's how the game would have come out years ago. And then, I don't know, 6 months down the line, they put out a free update that gives you a brand new act. A year later, they give you another free update that gives you a couple of bosses and another act. The early access title's bonkers to me. Yeah, it's a long ways off. Might turn people off. Bit of a GG fanboy. So I believe they will get it figured out. I think PoE 1 is best action RPG that's been made since D2. And not all that close. You ever played Titan Quest? Titan Quest was an absolute fantastic action RPG, but I don't think it was as good as D2. I think D2 is like the standard of ARPGs. PoE 1 and PoE 2. PoE 2 is not quite there yet. PoE 1 probably took the reins from D2. Is he dead? No, he's just stood away from me. Okay. But in like a lot of games that come out, action RPGs. Not like the big ones, but like using Titan Quest as an example. In like PoE or Diablo, like the talent points you're spending, or your level up points, your career points, whatever you want to call them, they're normally really impactful, like they do stuff. It's not just increase strength by 5, increase outgoing DPS by 1%. Because those kind of tactics, or, you know, not tactics, those kind of like abilities are just garbage. Talents, we're going to call them talents. Move boss, why? Is it because we're too close to his pets? Maybe. It's been a while since I've done DS. Can't really remember the mechanics. Where was I going with that? Yes. And then when you've got like games like, I guess, PoE 1, oh, he's already healed. 2 is a chatting. Yeah, when you got games like PoE 1 or even PoE 2, a lot of the talents in that, I mean, fair enough, there is still a bunch of the whole gain 10 strength, gain 5 this, 1% this, 1% that. But a lot of the talents are more like, change this ability so it does something completely different. That's the good kind of talents. When it is just standard, ooh, plus attack speed, plus 1%. So boring. So boring. And I hope these guys aren't getting salty because the boss has already healed 15%. Oh, we did that at the wrong time because everyone's gone to DPS the ads. Terrible time to M1. You know, played Titan Quest, 100% agree with the whole early access. Everything is ridiculous. Yes, it absolutely is. There's a couple of games, I say, again, using Hades as an example, which is perfect, where even in early access, it's not an early access title. It's basically just a cheap, full product that isn't completely finished yet. And there's a handful of games that do that and come out in such an incredible state. That just puts AAA games to shame. Oh, I forgot we got a shield. God, I don't play Sword and Board for like a day, and I just forget how to play it. Hilarious. Oh, that's me ding 69 renown. And that is because high pass. Oh no. Another zone's been locked that I must have put a bag in at some point, or a box. We got a purple loot bag that's probably been destroyed in the mail. Love to see it. But yeah, Titan Quest. That 3D2 maybe. I think it still holds really true. I'm pretty sure they remastered it not too long ago either. And then there was another really good game as well, action RPG. Grim Dawn, I think? But Grim Dawn, again, is one of them games where, you know, 90% of the talents you're speccing into are all just increase attack speed by 1%, increase strength by 1%, increase toughness by 1%. It's just boring. I don't mind it when it's like the prerequisite talent point to get into a good talent point, but I think a lot of that was just really minimal, boring tactics, which is a shame. Oh, Last Epoch as well. Good shout, Mama, yeah. Last Epoch on launch I thought was fantastic. The end game on that was a bit boring for me. I don't mind a grind, I don't mind repetitive content, but for some reason, Last Epoch's endgame content, when it came out, was a little bit boring for me. I'm sure they had a big patch not too long ago, but I didn't go back into it to check it out. And TQ2 is coming. Something for me, please? Oh, something for me. We almost double-click need then, that would have been hilarious. Last Epoch added a lot of new stuff. Ali added to their end game. It's still meh, but it's still a fun game. Yeah, Last Epoch, I wouldn't mind going back and checking out, to be fair. At some point, at least. What's TQ2? Oh, and then another really, in my opinion, like one of the better action RPGs that I played a long time ago that still has very fond memories in my heart for, is Torchlight 2. Torchlight 1, good game, but bit hit or miss at times. And then the mobile version of Torchlight, or Torchlight 3, absolutely garbage. Would not go near that, personally. But Torchlight 2, incredible game. Incredible. Very, very good fond memories of that. Big open planned maps that you can just replenish and grind the same boss over and over again for good loot. Yeah, really fun game, Torchlight 2. Highly recommend. Is this somewhere we skip all trash? Or is this somewhere we kill everything? I mean, I kind of want to wait for like other people to run past the mobs and be like, oh, we're skipping this trash. But it doesn't appear to be that's the case. This guy, the warrior priest, wants to skip. And I'm in the same boat as him. You think it'd be good once they have more time to keep adding? Yeah, Last Epoch I can only see getting better and better, to be fair. How many crests do we have? We have 7,988. Mind you, we do have an additional... Oh, hello, that's a bit line of sight. Yeah, we do have 150 crests from the weekly RvR rank thing. Not ranked. I like... seems to be taking a lot of damage. Yeah, we do have 150 war crests from this that we haven't picked up yet. So technically we're above 8k now. So we're getting there on the war crest front. Not lying. You start grinding it for Warlord. For 5 pieces of Warlord and 3 pieces of Vic, you spend almost 8k. Yeah, I think my plan for gear is going to be 3-piece Warlord, where we buy boots, back, and chest. And that might be all we buy for Warlord. And then we basically run around in a bit of Sentinel, a bit of Warlord, until we can start buying Salve pieces, and then we fill the rest out with Salve. We're going to ignore... Is it Victorious? Where you have to spend 9,999 on a ring? Or is that Triumphant? Either way, the Triumphant stuff we're not really too fussed about at this point in time. I mean, eventually we obviously will be. I'm just going to challenge both of these guys. Because I missed the aggro on them. You got to 5k on your warrior priest after buying the wrong 10k ring. Oh, hold on. I think we talked about that. Lost guard? Oh, you have. Oops. We both did the same thing, I think. Oh yeah, so you have lost guard. Oh, this is the boss. Yeah, cool. You're pretty sure that'll make you quit on the spot? Yeah, man. If I just grinded 10k and got the wrong ring, I would probably be like, you know what? Let's put this tune on the backboard. This is the guy with the 2 flaming skulls, right? Detaunt right, kill left. Nice. We'll give it... Is he lagged out? He looks like he's lagged out. Oh, we're just running in. Alright, we're just going for it. Okay. So, I want to be able to challenge everything here. And I don't think I've been able to, but that's fine. We'll do what we can here. We'll not run around. We'll not do anything other than tank and spank boss. We've lost a healer already. That kind of sucks. Can we taunt you back? We can't taunt you back. Because I guess you randomly attack people. And we've lost more people. That's a reset, I guess. Alright. I guess the warrior priest is already released. We all just respawn, that's fine. It's no problem. Oh, we do have a quest to turn in. Is this for the, what you call it? Yeah, it is. We'll do it now real fast.
You can help me, can't you?
We didn't get rid of our wounds.
Well met.
Kind of smart. You're gonna guess you have to buy a DPS set now. I mean, you're gonna have to, right? Otherwise, I mean, I don't know why they don't just add in a... You bought the wrong ring, switch it to this one for 200 gold or something like that. I mean, it would make sense, right? Here goes the boss you call Party Disband. Yeah, we've definitely struggled on this guy a few times. On the Zealot, and it's because I wasn't detarting the correct guy. So I died really quick. I guess as well, because I can't actually hold aggro on the boss because he switches aggro loads, I guess I probably should be running to the skulls as well and DPSing the skulls. Alright. Alright, remember to detaunt. That should be fine. Let's run in. We'll let him grab aggro first, then I'll grab it off him. I don't know if this guy does some sort of crazy AoE. Are we DPSing the left one first? We're already disarmed. This should hopefully go a little bit better. Again. Oh, we can grab aggro on him. We just need our aggro a lot higher. We've already lost a healer again. So we're not going to be able to do this. This is probably going to be a reset immediately. We've lost a DPS as well. This is a reset. Oh, we're going to have to run downstairs because we haven't cleared upstairs, have we? Okay. AM, put detaunt on your bar. People are so toxic in this game. Detaunt right skull, we DPS left. Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay. So said Hasmi's guild at Requatch rent destruction. Did they go destruction? Uh-oh. You like one faction guilds? I do all the time, detaunt. All good. You like one faction guilds? I'm sure Des needs them too, but that one was the only active order one. Yeah, that kinda sucks.
Sorry.
Hasmi was an absolute trooper. That kind of sucks to hear that he's gone Destro. I mean, I guess recently this guy's died again immediately. I don't think we can do this with that guy dying so quickly, and this screaming still is still up. We are permanently disabled. There we go. Kind of hard for me to hold aggro when I'm permanently disabled. And we don't seem to be gaining any threat on him. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright. Tank boss against the wall with his back to us. Fair enough. Maybe I'm making it worse and he's cleaving everyone. Okay. Right, anyway, sorry, let me read. Yeah, I'm shocked that Hasmi's pinged across. Because that's crazy. And as I say, he was always online early morning, and it was fantastic for me at least. Game has warnings on buy and sell, that's a very good point. Just being stupid, not the game's fault. Schools do damage, not the boss. Okay. I think for IB, 5 pieces of Warlord is the best option. We will double check that, we will find out. Oh, we're waiting for that guy. Whoops, that would have been funny. Aggro, wheel wide, lol. Who did I fight? Oh, I fighted a Black Hawk. And because of the gear for the Black Hawk that the Black Hawk was using, the 3-piece Warlord and 5-piece South seemed like decent HP regen and damage at the time. Again, it's hard for me to really understand because I'm not in that gear yet. Oh yes, this is probably me messing up. I've been detaunted, so the tank needs to grab it and bring it to me. If people die, this is not my fault. This is not my fault. That was not my fault. Oh, we're still in combat, lol. Probably should have said disabled when I got disabled and not let the team just see that I was getting smashed. Alright, it's fine. Skull is the boss, not sorry, skulls do damage, not the boss for that bit. 5-piece IB, looks good, probably do that. I'm not sure if you want to buy more than that, I'll just stick with either BL Ascent with 5-piece Warlord. I mean, this guy can give the other guard. I think guarding this guy is the correct play. Yeah, he said okay to that, that's fine. Victorious, I'm nowhere near enough crest for that ring, it's very true. Yep, has me as a care skill, that sucks. Bro, you ain't kidding about toxic people in this game. Had this white line message me earlier saying we're single-handedly losing us the scenario. Because our group wiped and I was alive. Yeah, the toxicity is a bit nuts in this game. I mean, it is in every game, don't get me wrong. I'm not soloing out as specifically saying it's this game and only this game. But it is there. It's definitely there. People lose their mind at simple things. I mean, this is where the Swordmaster should be getting aggro and bringing him away from the whole party. We don't seem to be going up at all on the threat. At least the Warrior Priest is able to do something. Oh my god. 98%. Is this just an immediate reset? He was taunted, defended and everything. This boss fight, I don't remember this dude having such insanely difficult aggro mechanics. Alright, we're back on him, The guy's running in, I guess. Some sort of drama behind it. Oh, this is the, yeah, okay. I guess I mean, I'm paying attention to the game a bit much here, which is good, I think. Like, this is absurd to get aggro back here. I do have Menace on, right? Yeah, Menace and Longhold Grudge. Is it because my aggro's too high to start with? Not sure. Not sure. I mean, they're gonna know when I'm disabled because I don't have the boss anymore. We taunt, we challenge, and we're only 40% on aggro. Crazy. There we go. 4, maybe 3. Immediately disabled again? No, maybe not. There's some sort of drama behind it. Quite fun. When the Empire people felt corrupt tugging on them. Now they're in destruction, sorry, it's Chaos Rising. Chaos only. Corrupted Empire people, you do like that. Interesting. That's obviously Hasmi's guild. I mean, Christ, maybe we'll do that on the Zealot when we go back on the Zealot. It says I have aggro, there we go. And sorry, I am trying to catch up on chat at the moment, so apologies. I'm sure you guys are probably saying something like, hey, you doing this for this fight? I'll get to that in a second. Or even like a little cheat. This is how you grab aggro back, but this is crazy getting aggro back. We got him. There we go. Absolutely absurd getting aggro back on this dude. At drunk stage you can always take 3 pieces of Vic. Oh, we're disabled again. The strength and wound bonuses plus the Vic gear have good offensive stats than Warlord. Oh sorry, when Warlord has defensive stats. Interesting. Give this guy a shield, give us some parry. That's not going to give us aggro, but... There we go, straight back up. Oh, that's because people are de-taunting the boss. So I guess... when people get the boss on them, they should probably... because there's only 1 skull up now as opposed to 2. They should probably de-taunt the boss. And obviously as I'm taunting, spamming the boss, it's getting me the aggro back quicker maybe. Saying I'm not helping in fights, not guarding, etc. mean I had the highest protection score in the game, and that's obviously in regards to the scenario with people being toxic. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. This guy just died again. I mean, I don't know what else I can do to grab aggro quicker here, other than taunt spam, challenge spam, and heavy blow. No, grudging blow spam. Maybe throw out a heavy blow every other ability. I mean, this is kind of why you have 2 tanks, right? So the 2 tanks stay the highest 2 aggro. Maybe? Yeah, because now I'm disabled, he goes to the other tank. And then I should now probably be the 2nd highest on aggro. And then when he stuns that tank, he goes to me as a tank. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. We're burning the boss down, the boss has died. He didn't drop anything, that's hilarious. Right, let me catch up with chat real fast. Just say good job, all tough one, lol. Bit of 700 fights. Another AM who 100% going to play DPS spec. You're thinking about going 3-piece Vic. I don't think we can hit that one. Oh, we did. Man, that boss put me on the back burner on chat. Apologies. He has me as great. Grinding on his Marauder as we speak. Oh, hails, yeah. Well, when we eventually jump back into Destro, we will absolutely get into that. Get into that guild, I think. Again, did enjoy Hasmi. Very good warband leader. Which sucks because we want we don't want to lose warband leaders on order. Kind of crap that we have just lost one of the good ones early morning at least. You take the belt, chest, and shoulders, and that's going to be the oh. Then you just got to finish your grind of your fortress weapon. We're currently holding on to some bags, to be fair, in case we want to grab that fortress weapon ourselves. After I looked at the stats on it, it does look pretty tasty. Gamers in general are pretty toxic, absolutely, as I say, it's not just this game. Toxic only towards DPS AM. DPS AMs. Any healer that's DPS, right? We're going to challenge these 2, I think. Don't get this thing about being toxic at all. I don't get what the positivity outcome of it. But people do people. Yeah, I mean, surely if you're going to be toxic, it's going to make your life, like, more toxic. Because you're surrounding yourself with toxicity. Whereas if you just chill and enjoy things and, like, oh, it's no problem, we've wiped, good job everyone, let's try again. And, like, take your time and just, do you know what I mean? Surely your life's going to be better because of it. Because you're not going to be, like, thinking in a toxic, a toxic mindset constantly. Surely if all you're doing is thinking in, like, toxicity, you yourself are going to come across toxic, the people that you're going to hang around with are probably toxic, and it probably takes a lot more effort to be toxic than just be chill. Don't know. We've got a bit more chat to catch up to, but I'm almost there. I feel like we go left here. Where are we? No idea. We pulled this big boy, that's fine. We'll challenge these 3. Can never remember the route, as I say. I'm hoping it's up here. Where did those 2 guys just appear from and disappear? Not really sure. I think another reason why I never remember the direction in this dungeon is because I'm always chatting. I'm not paying attention to what we're actually doing. You have to kill some of them solo. They're annoyed at you for chasing the groups. Oh, this is the other boss, isn't it? We can pull you as well. We can pull you as well. And we're just going to challenge that guy so we have him. We'll bring both of them over here. And this boss fight's kind of easy if my memory serves. I could be wrong. In regards to toxicity, I think it's mostly to make them feel about themselves. Loudest people are usually the worst players, so they yell and blame others for their shortcomings. Completely agree. I don't know if people are chatting around for this one. So, and I don't know where you're meant to stand this guy, so we're going to stand him in this corner. And then... And I'll say that, which is basically everyone group up and DPS one down to like 10% and switch to the other one 10%, switch to the other one 10%, and then you kill them all at the same time, because it gives everyone loads more time to actually DPS the boss. And I guess the boss is immune until you take them all down. So we're just slow on the DPS, I guess. Throwing the helmet, you can now strike or some load of rubbish. Yeah. People that log into mains to kill lobies that killed them on an alt. Yeah, that's like... Are we getting no aggro for this? Don't really understand if that's bugged. So now we can DPS him. So now this is where we M1 him. We are almost dead, which is kind of crazy to see. Maybe I should be doing DPS to the side things as well. When I can't DPS the boss, don't know. But yeah, that's almost like if you re-log in to a main to kill someone that's just killed you, you've got some serious mental health issues to work through. Right, okay, now people need to DPS the ads again. So I guess here, I just do as much defensive stuff as possible. Oh, I guess I can still get buffs here, so I may as well just cycle through buffs as well, actually. Where are we up to? Killing DPS AMS is impressive, doing that with a Black Orc, yeah, that's kind of crazy. DPS MS and DPS Shamans. I mean, any healer that is DPS, I struggle with. Maybe that's going to change when we get to, like, Sov gear, who knows. For the moment, that's basically like, yeah, that's not happening. Not happening at all. That's fine. Alright. Don't see how it makes anyone feel better. In a real sense though, hey, it's such a strange feeling. Really slides people away. Oh god, the dude that has aggro maybe. It absorbs aggro that person generates, right? Oh, so I guess I should have been switching my guard for that last fight, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, again, I should have read this whilst I was trying to catch up with chat. Sorry, Holder. Should have just gone back and now catched up on chat, as opposed to having it not scrolling. We will learn, we will learn. Through there, so many toxic people who start it, just have fun meshing them. Or messing with them. Oh, he just died. I guess I didn't get a heal. Good asshole, you'll be one right back, absolutely. I'm not going to start just for people existing. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? I guess I'm too old. Grudges build up in other people and yourself, trying just to get free of it. Oh yeah, and as you said there, Drunk Stains, one of the best reactions is just to be nice to people who are losing their mind at you, because they don't know how to cope with you, the niceness. Oh my god, he said something kind to me. More rage occurs. Well, the people's brains don't work yet. It's a good way to live for sure, which is, yeah. I mean, I'm in the same boat, Holder, in terms of maybe I'm just old. 4%, let's hope we don't wipe, good lord. You're all for non-breaking brains too. Too much broken brains in the world. Yeah, especially critical thinking. No one's got any critical thinking anymore. We killed him! We gained loads of influence. You're all about brain breaking, so you're hitting things with big sticks. That's what we like to hear. We do need boots, but we're not going to grab them. Did we get shoulders? We did get shoulders. Alright, that was a weird boss, it's fine. We're almost like halfway through, I think. You're still playing Dark Age of Camelot. I was gonna say Dark Age of Conan then for some reason. Only option right now is Eden. Not a big fan of the state of the server. Ooh, is there some drama with the Eden server? I've not heard any drama about that server. I did hear really good things about that server though. We died, we need to regard somebody, right? Maybe not. Only when we zone, that's fair. You liked a lot during Season 1, but you haven't bothered to re-level since Season 2 started. Oh, is the, if that's in regards to Eden, is that the whole, every season's brand new character? And we're down, okay. We'll challenge all this. We pulled some guys we didn't actually need, that's brilliant, we're dead. No we're not. Now we're dead, okay. Wasn't expecting to die that quick there, that's fine. We should be able to get a quick res here. Good. Quick res indeed. Don't like that the healers and stuff are all stood up top still, because it's going to cause the guys to bug out, which we can kind of see them doing. Alright. Concentration mode for a second. You enjoyed the BG leveling. It was fun, a bit too much of a reset for you. Buds aren't playing, solo is atrocious. You like when your work stays if you're gone for 6 months. Yeah, I do agree. I think we did talk about something similar in terms of having like seasons in this game at one point, which again for MMOs just doesn't work, does it? I think we're good to start this. I don't really remember who we kill first. I think it's the little dude, the bigger guy, this guy. The Juggernaut. Can we do that? Yeah, we can do that. Make sure we've got the parry buff on. We'll hold off for a sec, there we go. Oh, I guess the other guy doesn't take damage. Yeah, he should help on DPS and relics. Yeah, I need to just basically catch up on chat in a second. Because I'm missing things that I'm asking at the time of the fight. Just truly gear and stuff, couldn't bother with it. Couldn't play it as Season 2 started. Sorry for distracting us. No, you're more than welcome. I'm not used to having as much chatter there, so that was... Oh, I think we're almost about caught up, so we're doing alright. Yeah, as I say, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just accepted that I'd missed some chatter. And then scrolled up, like during this bit of the boss fight, because this would have been fine to catch up on chat. Meanwhile, I'm sat here asking questions that I'm not going to read. Oh, we lost some aggro. Oh, it's the unstoppable guy. Kind of annoying. There we go, we're back. And then in a second, this is going to get a lot harder now, isn't it? not used to as much chatter equals shut the fuck up. Don't know why we died there. I read that one comment, looked back and I'm dead. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say that that's probably a healer's fault, right? We do have a 2.8% chance to be critically hit though, so I mean that could have also been my fault. We're also in a boss fight, so I need to just respawn here, right? We'll give it a second. We'll see what people are gonna try. Hilarious. Eden has seasons, your character's reset to level 1, gear is gone. Oh, that sucks. Oh, let me check. we did get critically hit for 2.6k, 2.8k. Again, I shouldn't be able to get crit, so yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's fine. We'll give you a second. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's go. Hope we pulled them both. Alright. I mean, I do agree though. Yeah, I shouldn't have a crit chance against me. So maybe when we, if we wipe, if we die, and I go back to the renown guy, I'll switch to renown. Because I shouldn't have a crit chance. People shouldn't be able to crit me. It's just going to make the healer's job a lot harder. So I'm with him, even though he said he was joking. No drama with Eden, you're just not following the rule set. I do like the idea of seasons though. Yeah, seasons have a time and a place, I think. I mean, again, in like an MMO game, I kind of, do you know what I mean? It's the whole... I just lost aggro and everything. Did I just walk too far into a door or something? No idea. Ooh, this is going to be annoying. I don't know what the aggro is on the other guy. Oh, I guess the Juggernaut's about to die though, so hopefully that's fine. But yeah, in an MMO setting, anything where it's the whole seasons where you lose your gear and you have to restart your character. I think if I'm playing an MMO, I want to be able to play the character for like months, even years, and never lose progress. I wonder if he crits more towards the end. Now we have like loads of little birds or something come out, right? Little fairies. That is this fight, I'm sure it is. Or do we not? There we go. Give him a second to catch up. We'll throw out some AoE to start with. We should have everything. Everything looks like it's targeting me. We need to get our parry back up. We need to get that back up. This guy's being hit. The AM is also taking a hell of a lot of damage, so I'm just going to challenge. That was probably the wrong time to challenge, because the next wave I'm not going to be able to challenge them. And I'm guessing the SM is AoE maybe? Alright, that kind of went really well. Let's rotate through buffs real fast. I gotta be careful with the challenge because I don't want to aggro the guys on the far left. So we'll do it now. Perfect time to challenge, lovely. I've died, brilliant. Did I get crit there? Oh, I did get crit there. No, I didn't, that's just a hit. 3.5k hit. That wasn't a crit there, to be honest. And the healer was in jail, so that's why we didn't have dual healing, I guess. That kind of sucks. I also don't know which portal we need to go through, so maybe I don't mess around with the renown just yet. We might have time, let's do it. We respec that, we respec that. We go straight for, what am I doing? Futile strikes. Pretty sure we need 3 in futile strike. Yeah, we're gonna need 3. We get 3 in that. We get nothing but block. Please don't mess up as we do this. We've got block, and then we want reflexes. We're 1 point off that, that kind of sucks. So I guess then we go Death Defender. Uh, 1 point left, no idea. We'll just get initiative. Alright. We're on the way. Can't remember if there's an easy way of doing this. So, I guess we just go through the right side, maybe? I hate this dungeon so much. Oh, this looks like it's kind of the right direction. Maybe. Oh, where you spawn. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We'll go back and use the teleporter. I'm sure I'll figure out which one it is. It's at the back, isn't it? I'm gonna say it's this one. I don't think it's that one though. I'm not gonna say I hate the dungeon. I would have thought it was this one, but I honestly have no idea. Mountain, maybe? Right side, must be the mountain. Happy days, that's right, I think. Yeah, okay. Hate this dungeon so much. Okay. And I'll kind of catch up as we get back into this boss fight. And I'll wait for you to jump down. What have I forgot? Eden uses seasons as a way to repopulate the server. When the popular gets low, they end the current season and relaunch after a bit to get a new influx of players. That is actually pretty smart, you're not wrong. We're just waiting for this fella. We'll re-guard him, we'll re-oath him. Still puts you off though. It's probably be good. Oh, probably good for the longevity of the server. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Are we doing something? All right, I'm just gonna start it. We're gonna taunt him. We're gonna hit him. I guess we challenge. All right, we're knocked down. Not a good start. Hopefully now. Oh, that's not great. We need to spin these guys around. There we go. Yeah, hopefully now we don't get crit for like all of our health. Although we didn't before. It was like a minor crit. The guy hit me harder before. Let's have a quick scan through the rest of this real fast. You keep a lot of progression like your realm points, your crafting skills. Then they put a cap on realm ranks. So new players will be on a multiple even playing field. That's kind of good as well, actually. Yeah, that server doesn't sound too bad, you know. I wonder if at some point we jump into that. It's been so long. I didn't really play it for a long time back in the day. Did we just lose aggro again? I don't understand this boss fight. Maybe I'm too close to a doorway. Or maybe it just resets the tank's aggro midway through randomly for no reason whatsoever. I don't know. We'll shield ourselves there. We'll get some more buffs. Alright. It's the mechanics deal with it. I mean, I dealt with that quite nicely, I think. I was able to grab the fellas back pretty quickly. Integration for the server. But yeah, completely understand if you wouldn't want to keep resetting. Yeah, it's to say, it's one of them where sometimes that kind of stuff works, I feel like seasons. But on the other hand, I actually want him about there instead. I feel like seasons are kind of, for MMOs, they don't really have a place. I think the last game I played, MMO-wise, that had seasons was, oh, I'm going to have to say it, was that Tarisland. But that was obviously a garbage mobile knockoff game. Taking a lot of damage. We're dead. Pretty sure I had all aggro. I mean, he's just cleaving me for 4.9, well, 3.5 grand. I don't know how you can, I mean, is that a problem for me? Again, we had the only healer in the jail, because this guy seems to be, Blood Rage, is that from the ads? I think it is from the ads. I guess we respawn again. Bedtime for you, Drunk Stones. You take care, dude. Appreciate you popping in again.
What's that smell?
I'm glad we're not solo tanking this, you know. This would have been horrible to solo tank at this point. Oh, tank must have morale 4 for heal in jail. Yeah, okay. Again, could be me doing it wrong. Makes sense. Didn't even think of that, to be honest. Thought M4 was only for pushing keeps and forts. Drunk stays. I know you've gone, but yeah, from being excited to be S2, I hate this dungeon so much. I mean, the layout I hate. The dungeon itself's pretty bad as well, I think, but yeah. We smash it this time, guys. We got this. We all here? Yeah, we all here. Okay. Oh, didn't aggro him. Armor part? Lol, these guys. We don't armor part, what are you talking about? It doesn't work with the, our first ability. We'll whisper in a second. Alright. We'll just build up some aggro real quick. Alright. We'll hold our aggro, not our aggro, we'll hold our morale. We'll make sure we're rocking our morale properly. And then again, I mean, it's only going to be like 5 seconds worth of a morale 4, but still. You're is full parry, full block, and some FS when tanking. Oh, we've lost the other guy again. Now we can't see what aggro we're on for either of them. We'll just challenge both here. Yeah, normally I do try and go full block, full parry, and then, as you say, 2 futile strikes is normally what we rock with. But again, for this, we're like slightly over being crit, so we've gone with 3 this time. I'll just say that to him real fast. We've lost the aggro on the other guy, or at least the aggro meter on the other guy. We'll challenge now, which is the worst time to challenge. Ready for the ads. And then here, I don't know if I'm able to. I don't think I can be healed when they're in prison, so I don't think it matters that much. But he's gone to bed. Buffy's better. We smash it this time. Famous last words. No way, we're gonna smash this time. I swear to God. It's gonna be the easiest fight we've ever had in our entire existence. We got this. Everyone understands. I've almost got morale 4. That's not helpful because almost having it and needing it are two different things completely. We challenge as well, so they're going to deal less damage to people. We'll shield ourselves now. We've got our armor buff. We've got parry maxed. Give us some crit. We've almost got another shield coming up. There we go. We'll help with some AoE. He's in jail again, so I'm holding off. We are mousing over. Well, we're not mousing over. My fingers are hovering over M4. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when I'm actually meant to be using it. Maybe the next pack, and if he goes to jail. The priest's about to go to jail. The Shadow Warrior, I mean. Not the priest, lol. Well, M4 now. I mean, that's kind of preemptive. It's kind of preemptive. He didn't go to jail. We've also lost some guys at the back. Now he's gone to jail. Oh, I preemptively did that. It's fine, it's fine. If we die here, it's my fault. Absolutely my fault if we die here. We also still can't see the guy on the aggro meter, so I hope we're doing okay with the aggro. All right, that's not anyone we need to worry about. That's just DPS, so that we did almost die there. We did really bad there, we weren't paying attention. Alright. This doesn't bode well for the rest of the dungeon if we can't kill this guy. Crossguard? Are we guarding somebody else or something? No idea. Alright, AM's gone to prison, or about to be going to prison. So it kind of is okay, I think. We lost some guys at the back. We're gonna have to probably guard him. I mean, there's no point guarding him, he's just ran away. Please don't aggro more people. Oh my god, what is this dude doing? What is he doing? Never have I seen such an insane play. No, I definitely have. Alright, we got him. Gloves dropped. We don't need gloves anyway. Easy. Easiest kill of my life. Right, okay, let's cut all the fails and we'll just easy fight. Pretty bad, pretty bad. We should be fine to ignore all that. Alright, we'll grab him. Buff is better. And doesn't stack. Hells yeah, I'm glad, because I've been told that, and I just, I've never tested it. I just took it as actual fact. I've been told it by people, therefore it must be true. How much this time? Oh yeah, all on video. You have to go back to Stockholm today. Ooh, don't want to. Is that a long travel time you've got, Holdo? Or is that not too bad a travel time? Oh my god, get here. It's a bit over 3 hours. Ooh, yeah. I mean, hopefully you've got something to do. I mean, nowadays everyone's got a phone in their pocket, right? So you've definitely got something to do. But yeah, long commutes, not great. Not great. Do like it out here in the country. Hells yeah, completely the same. Countryside. Again, I don't know if it's an age thing. As people get a bit older, they start to actually, do you know what I mean? Like respect nature a bit more. Like to be in the countryside a bit more. Like to get away from the concrete jungle, per se. We're going up now. Little side room, okay. Again, it's either a getting older thing, or it's just as you've grown and you've been surrounded by, again, as I say, concrete jungle for the half your life. Just nice to get out into nature, I think. And then this guy's the one that puts pulls on the floor and you just run around in a circle, I think. I'm pretty sure. There we go. We'll do our low level to start with. I don't know if that's his pool or our pool. I don't think this guy's got any other mechanics. Could be very wrong. There's a pool. His pools are red. Good to see. Good to know. Okay, it's, yeah, complete tank and spine, this is fine. Doing some weird blocky thing. Silenced? We'll taunt him, we'll M1 him. We'll throw out some buffs again. We are parrying like there's no tomorrow. Very nice to see. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm all caught up on chat and stuff. Quick scan then. And then if memory serves, I think we've only got a handful of bosses left after this dude. I know we've obviously got the final boss. And then the other final boss, one that has mechanics, one that doesn't have mechanics, basically. I know we've got a bit of running around to do to get to the two bosses that you have to have their health within a certain, like, closeness to each other. Don't either of them two. Kind of feel like that's it, you know. I'm sure I've missed an obvious one, but yeah. And we still haven't got enough to get the first pip of influence. Nothing but garbage so far as well, and we've made a gold. Yeah, in terms of money making for this dungeon, it's not a money maker. Not a money maker at all. Oh, we gotta go all the way up this top bit still, haven't we? We've got the whole, like, upper thing to do. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. And then this part of the dungeon, if I'm not mistaken, is when everyone skips everything. I mean, we probably should have skipped it to begin with. I'm pretty sure we already failed the Aaron and 10-minute quest. I mean... So I guess we are killing everything. Have I, like, got something wrong in stat-wise or defense or something? We'll just respawn and run back, I guess. Kind of feel like gear-wise I was fine up to this point.
Joel's teeth?
This kind of feels like I'm dying so quick. I mean, we did just pull like 9 mobs. I don't think a healer was even dismounted at the time. So I guess this is a slow and steady dungeon. Today at least. I guess we are just gonna have to kill everything. We didn't challenge, or I mean we did challenge, but it doesn't look like it's even worked. I really don't want to have to kill everything. And have a little slow... Do you know what I mean? A real nice slow dungeon, oh my god. We'll let him do that, that's fine. We'll get some buffs out as we go up. I wonder if this means we're not going to be able to just run past trash. I hope we don't have to kill all trash. We should be fine to run past all this, I think. I have been in every other group I've ever done. So here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. We don't have that available. Oh, we've already lost both the healers again almost. We guard you. We oath you. Guess we're not skipping through trash then. I guess we should just slowly grind through the trash. It doesn't seem to be that we can skip through trash in this dungeon. I mean, the rest of the dungeon we haven't skipped anything, kind of. So it makes sense that no one's in the mindset to run past and skip trash. And I'd rather do slow and steady and not, do you know what I mean? Not just die. So yeah, we'll see how we get on. We'll just kill stuff. Slow and steady. I'd rather finish the whole thing than people bang out. And we once again don't do a full Bastion Stair run. We're also struggling to hold aggro on this guy, I don't know why. Alright, that's fine. Glad you let me know about regarding. Okay. And is this the boss? No, it's not the boss yet, is it? No, not yet, it's not. Oh, these two we can skip apparently. That AM's doing some work to skip them. Okay. I mean, I guess this helps if people need to do quests. Because I'm sure the quests for all this are, like, kill all these mobs. If people have quests for this, this is the run for it, I guess. Nah, this is the two guys, I think, that you don't want to have on a lower percent health or whatever. Don't know why that guy just spawned in afterwards. Yeah, Doom Spy, that's right. What? Why did I just get kicked down there? What? Just happened? We'll face some way so I can do that. That didn't grab him, I don't know why not. Oh my god, just bring him to me. Why do I have no aggro on this guy? Absolutely crazy, not a good start. We've lost aggro on him again, what is going on? Says they have aggro on them both. We've now just aggroed even more dudes. Oh my god. I'm just gonna M1 him now. Right, now we've got some aggro back. Okay. Maybe I should be putting aggro on the other tank. Guard on the other tank. No, that's not the play. Okay, we're getting there. We're better. We messed up on buffs for quite some time there as well. Even taunting Clawfang, we're still losing threat. That's the wrong ability. That's the wrong ability again, Jesus Christ. Doomspike seems to be fine, but Clawfang... I cannot hold aggro against this dude at all. Even now, apparently, we haven't got aggro on him. Oh, unless this dude is trying to tank him, and he's taunting him, maybe. That must be what's happening. We're taunting this guy on cooldown, and we still don't have full hatred. No idea. I don't know if that makes the healer's job easier or harder. With a second tank trying to tank. Well, actually tanking. It's not like he's not trying to. He is. Or has been at least. Okay. Easy boss fight. And now I'm pretty sure we go straight on here. Yeah. And I'm once again just going to grab everything because I think people are going to, yeah. I think we're going to struggle to run past for some reason. Alright. And then here it is a left through there, I guess? Oh, you know what, it doesn't even matter. Okay. Oh, we just lost somebody. Which was the healer. Warrior Priest disconnected. Oh, he's there. There's a Bastion back. Yeah. Oh, he's done it. Okay. God, what a time to disconnect. That could have gone pretty bad. We've cleared the majority of trash. He should be fine getting back to us. I don't know if we can make a teleporter for him or not. No, he's already on his way. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. He's almost back already. According to the map. Yeah, he is. Easy. We'll challenge these. Disabled. Again, it's a long BS run, but I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I probably don't have the correct tactics for this, to be fair. We don't need Sweet Revenge on. That could be taken off for defensive tactic. To be honest. Could also probably have an armor one on or something. Toughness. Oh no, toughness does nothing in this. We are disabled. There we go. Grab everything. Alright. We should be able to skip all this. We have aggroed 2 dudes. I guess I pull everything here. This may be risky. Again, the majority of this we can just skip, but yeah, the way this dungeon's gone so far, we won't be doing that. We need to get a parry buff out, yeah. Put M2 here if we need it, we should be alright. Yeah, we fine. Oh, I feel like here you meant to stick on the left hand side, but that's alright. Oh yeah, because these guys all turn to these stupid demons, that's right. Aggro all that. We'll spin them all around when we're not disabled. I think we missed with the shield bash. Didn't mean to aggro that one. Such a long dungeon when you clear everything. Maybe not everything, but pretty much everything. We should be able to skip these 2. I'm kind of happy too, but again, the way everyone's positioned and stuff, it doesn't look like people want to skip. Or they're just following main tank, which is what I often do. I mean, Christ, he's basically died. There we go, okay. I feel like we can't skip this dude. I feel like this is the guy that holds the gate closed. We're skipping. Oh yeah, and you run past this, you do this one afterwards. That's right. you go last boss first. Because the other boss, sometimes when you come out of that portal, it either kicks you in the dungeon, or it kicks you into town. Now, I do feel like we're going to die to this boss at least once, so I am going to clear everything up to the boss. I know that's what we've been doing anyway, but yeah. We've also used a teleporter, so I'll do that. But as I say, I do feel like just clearing this, it means that if you do die, people can just run straight back to it. And I think that helps. Just this one dude, we don't need the bad guy. Oh, okay. I guess we... Well, no, we don't need the bad guy. We'll taunt him, but we're not fussed. As long as this one guy dies, that's all we need. Yeah, we don't care about that one. I guess, yeah, it's fine. Despawn doesn't matter. This guy shouldn't aggro as we run back. I'd ask people if they know the mechanics, but I don't really care. Let's just hope they do know the mechanics. We got 1, and oh, some level 25ers. Do that now. Already have. So, really simple boss fight. Don't heal or DPS when you have the skull above your head. I mean, I say this like they're all on Discord with me. They're not. And then stand opposite to where the tanks are, basically. We're going in. We're immediately, what's it called? Disabled. We've got the skull. We did just taunt him. I don't know what that's going to do for the game. Oh, is that going to bring him out to me because I taunted him? Maybe that bugged him, I don't know. We'll find out when we get back to him. Oh no, he's still taking damage. I do have a skull above me though. Oh, there we go, that's good. There's lots of trolling on Destro's side because of Hasmi. Is there really? Is that because he has gone to Destro? Oh, I've got a skull. I don't think I can DPS when I have a skull. It might just be healing. No, it's definitely when you've got a skull, you don't do anything. We can still taunt though. There we go. We'll also challenge here. Oh my god. Oh, they're saying cheating X-Realming. That's hilarious. You really like how they did it yesterday. With role-playing the corruption of their Empire characters. Yeah, that's pretty cool to be fair. Someone just died? Sounded like someone died. We'll kind of zoom in a bit here as well, because we want to make sure if we have a skull we don't do anything. We're trying to get aggro back, it's taking a while. It's back, we got it. Somebody needs to be DPSing these dogs. I think someone needs to be DPSing these dogs anyway. And yeah, people can't help themselves with the X-Realm and nonsense. Again, it may not come across as like a toxic thing, but I definitely feel that's like a toxic thing when people just cry about the X-Realm. And as I say, people probably do it, but not to the extent of what it's made out to be, I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong. I feel like I need to tell people to DPS the dogs down. Oh, this is going to get me killed unless all the dogs despawn because I'm too far away. On the way back, if all them dogs... Oh, no. Oh, they've run away. Okay, I was about to say, if there's like 17 dogs on me, I don't think we would have got back in time. Or been able to get back. We just lost the this guy. At least someone's getting punted. No. Someone did just get punted actually. Oh, I guess that's why there's no dogs currently. Because someone just got punted. Alright, we're on the aggro. And then we just went down to no aggro again. What? What? Yeah, of course you can't enter. You down it during a boss fight. %. We still have the other boss to kill, but this is technically the last boss. What was funny is that Hasmi's entire, Empire warband was abandoned a few times yesterday, and they counted on the other Order warbands to flank with them. Oh, should I not? Oh no, that's fine. And they just left. They said to themselves, fuck this. This is why we're leaving Order. But the warbands that abandoned them was Iron M and Benny, which plays both sides. Interesting. I mean, I hope they don't completely just abandon their Order characters. I'm sure occasionally we'll see them online, but that doesn't, well, I mean, it does kind of bode well for the early mornings. Oh, excuse me. For the early mornings, because lately, at least, it has been super Order one-sided. And if Hasmi's guild's pinged over to Destro, that's going to mean that it's hopefully going to be a bit more balanced in the mornings. Although, yeah, as I say, last week it's not been balanced, it's been mainly Destro. And now, if they've moved to Destro, I mean, whew, that's even more Destro. Hopefully it's alright though, it'll be fine. If anything, it's going to give, again, like a bit more of a population balance. Did we get anything here? We didn't. Oh, that sucks. What's even more sucky is the fact that we may not even have all the quests to get the full Bloodlord stuff, so we kind of are relying on drops. One drop this dungeon run, one drop last dungeon run. Let's hope this final dude drops something that we actually need, like a body or something. Hasmi tries to strictly play one side. Sure, you won't delete them, but Reek as a guild has been, is renamed to Chaos Rising. Sorry, yeah, that's right. Same guild, but corrupted. Good way to do it. Yeah, I completely agree with that. I wonder if some of these guys didn't get loot because they died. No idea. But yeah, now we do last boss. Yeah, it's a shame I missed all that yesterday. I would have, I mean, fair enough. Didn't affect me at all, but that would have been kind of cool to get involved and see that. And what is our influence like here with a full run? We don't even have the first pip. Unless this dude's about to give us an absolute chunk of influence. 32,000. We need 10k. That's ridiculous. 4 full runs now for full influence. Oh yeah, but we'd already done a run. Well, not a full run, obviously. But we already did, like, we just missed the left wing. We joined a group that was on the right wing and middle wing. Or maybe they'd already done left and right and we just joined the middle wing. Can't you remember? Oh, and this guy drops aggro randomly, doesn't he, or something? I think. So, yeah, I don't know. Hi, Chewy, how's it going, man? Yeah, hopefully this boss is going to give me 10k influence, but I doubt he's going to do that. I'm pretty certain we're not going to get a full pip. Got to run in a bit. Do we need to move this boss? Do we need to do anything for this boss? I feel like it's been nerfed again. I'm sure it used to drop aggro. Like the rest of the dungeon's been doing today. Where randomly it'll just drop it. I have no idea. Dungeons seem to change between every time of doing them. Either some mechanics are slightly breaking or some mechanics are working correctly. I have no idea. This drops puddles, not aggro. Does he? I mean, he's meant to drop puddles, isn't he? And I could have swore the last time I did this, it was just, yeah, what the top tank would just go to the bottom, and then, yeah. This doesn't seem to be doing anything today. There doesn't seem to be any puddles. If he's not bugged, yeah. Maybe that's what happened last time then. He was bugged to an extent where he had the aggro thing, but yeah, no puddles today. Tank and spank boss fight. Doing good. Guild swapped to chaos today. We're getting griefed by nerds. Oh, are you in with Hazmi's group? Yeah. We've just been talking about that. And the amount of people complaining and saying absolute garbage in chat. Can we get the chest piece? We cannot get the chest piece. Okay, well that was a. I didn't see how much influence we got, but oh my god, we got basically nothing. And that's it done. So, you need 2 influence runs for the first... Oh, sorry, you need 2 runs for the first influence reward. That makes sense if it's 2 full runs, because as I say... Oh, and it didn't kick us. Alright, cool. We'll leave to get kicked then. So normally that dungeon, that boss, gets you kicked. Okay, let's see if we got any quests to turn in. I don't think we do we? Oh, we got 1 maybe. And yeah, it's sad to see that the Hazmi's party and guild have pinged across now. Almost had your bright wizard to renown rank 78. Damn. Now you get to start again. 2 runs for the first influence reward. So yeah, as I say, we would have done this, but we skipped the left wing because, I don't know, somebody dipped out. So I just decided to help them out. I mean, 24k I don't remember how much influence we were on to start with. But that looks like we gained about, I don't know, 16k influence for this run. And we need to go to 48k and then 64k. So I don't feel like this is going to be a four run completion. I reckon this is going to take us like 6 runs. I mean, I don't know, obviously, but that doesn't look promising to me. Does this give us some boots or something? Oh, no, it doesn't. I guess we take the linears. Yeah, and then did we actually miss any quests? Because chances are we've probably missed like a quest to get the chess piece or something ridiculous. Which means we're going to have to do even more of these stupid runs. I mean, hopefully, as I say, that's not the case. But we did rush it at the start.
Plenty of work to be done.
No, no, and no.
There you are.
I mean, we'll take that in case we actually kill him. I'm sure it's like the side dude. No, and then this is all PvE. We don't care about companion coin, good lord. We also don't care about talisman, that's fine. Alright. So, Bastion Stair run that took us how long? Jesus Christ. Streaming for 3.5 hours. So that run probably took us close to the 2-hour mark. And we made about 5 gold. Lovely. We also don't need to switch across to 2-piece Bloodlord right now. We'd lose 5% parry, so we're not going to use Bloodlord until we have at least 5 pieces. Yeah. Alright. And when we get the full set of Bloodlord, reactionary, on defense 25% chance to increase parry, evade and disrupt is the same as Earthshatter's reactionary buff. So that means we won't be using Earthshatter. We'd either be using Bloodlord, or we're going to start saving for Gen Crests, I think. Get 30 Genesis Crests, we have none at the moment, and get the Fortress 2-hander, but either way, it's one or the other. Alright, we'll book a bind in a second. I'll just finish up wrapping up chat. He did 3 full runs and was having full inf before rework, but now I only have the first rework. Oh no, so you actually lost influence, I guess, kind of. Such is life. That's in regards to having to start again after hitting 78 renown rank for Cheery. Muddy's very angry with your guild, but he is talking pure BS. Years ago, straight up took the ram and didn't swing it. Sad. Oh wow! So even sieges are getting like destroyed because of the switch over. That is crazy. And that was rough to heal. I mean, the whole thing was a bit rough, to be fair. This whole dungeon, it was fine, but. I mean, Malmar blamed chat for distracting the time. I was a bit distracted, but I think that went fine. And yeah, I'll die down in a month or 2. I mean, to be fair, when I reset the keep guy at 5% health and ran out the keep, forgetting that I had aggro on him and it reset, I was expecting that to be like drama for days, weeks, maybe even months, but that soon went away. I think that the drama only lasted like another keep fight or another fortress fight, and after that, everyone seemed to have forgot that I reset the keep guy. So, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Who's Mud? Destro player? Don't want to put full name. Appreciate that. It's just a random guy talking smack. Yeah, okay. Does I realise that Chaos Rising is a real boon for them and take them in, you sure? Yeah, I am as well, to be fair. Again, Hasmi was spot on warband leader. The whole thing was good. Caledor looks like it's about to get sieged, or is in the process of being sieged. So we'll ping over to Caledor. We will just take 5 minutes in a second, grab a coffee. We've done no warband stuff today. We've got like another half an hour or so that's fine. Run around Prague and see how we get on. Frame rate, as I say though, yeah, because we've not done any warband stuff, and I guess because a chunk of the stream, like 60% of today's stream has been Bastion Stair. I guess we haven't been doing the open world stuff. But frame rate seems perfect. We haven't run into any horrible issues with having to reboot the client today. So I am certain that is because we've not been doing, what's it called? Open world RvR and warbands. BS was slow because of low DPS. Yeah, we died to a few bosses as well where we really shouldn't have died to. I don't know if that was my fault or not. We didn't have negative crit on us. So we probably got crit a few too many times. We'll wait for this. Happy days, we'll grab a box if we can. Not to mention, I don't think we had this on people. Very much on bosses. Which does reduce the target's chance to critically hit by 20%. So I think... Oh, you were the warrior priest. Oh yeah, mate, you were like the only... I say this. You were the guy that knew what they were doing. I'm sure everyone did. We'll go keep with this. Yeah, I'm sure everyone knew what they were doing, but yeah, I was kind of following you, to be honest, for a lot of that. Because I didn't, again, Bastion Stair is one of them dungeons that I really just struggled to understand the location of where we're going. I was a bit distracted today as well. So, yeah, I was a little bit all over the place. Shame we didn't get the full influence tick, though, for it. Because if we had got the Bloodlord War Axe, although that would have made us a glass cannon, kind of, and we would have also lost reactionary, the 10% parry, evade, and disrupt chance, 25% chance to proc, I would have now probably bought 2 big strength tallies and been running around with Bloodlord. And then been complaining that we died in 3 hits, but that would be probably what we'll be doing for the rest of the stream. Solo healer. It felt like a solo healer. Again, I did check this thing, and it didn't look like. I mean, 12 deaths on the AM. I mean, I don't know if AMs are meant to out-heal warrior priests, but I mean, Christ, 2.6 million versus 1.6 million for heals. $3.4 million DPS, Jesus. Yeah, not sure. Interesting. Like when he got pointed on the last boss, our other tank did only auto attacks while holding down S. Jesus. Maybe he didn't want aggro. I mean, I don't know. We don't need them anymore. We don't need them anymore. Wrong hotkey. We'll do them. Alright. We probably don't want them or them either, really. And then eventually we'll grab a POC and start leveling up potions and doing all that stuff. But for now, I'm not fussed. That can come in time. We can just bank all those mats and then just smash it out in one day. He was rocking your Annie gear with defense rings. Ooh. I mean, yeah, the healing there was crazy. And I think, if I'm being honest, the only reason why I had like a bad mentality towards the AM is because he died so many times on that boss with the 2 skulls. But I think that was probably my fault. Because as I say, I was trying to like help DPS the skulls, and I really struggled to hold aggro on some of them fights. Not so much because I couldn't like put out the aggro, just with the aggro reset, I really didn't understand how I could like get the aggro back. Some of them fights are kind of crazy. Unless that boss with the 2 skull heads, if there's 6 people in the party and number 1 drops aggro, I wonder if the second dude is meant to then tank for a little bit, and I'm meant to go to like position 2 on aggro, and then when he stuns and drops aggro on the main tank, then the off tank picks it up. Then he does it to off tank, main tank picks it back up. I'm not sure. He was undergeared and didn't do taunt. Well, that makes a bit more sense. We've got 2 dudes. We can't beat 2 dudes, I don't think. Oh, he's only 29. We're already half health. Jesus Christ. Probably should have gone for the lower Marauder. 29 or 40. Again, I don't know what gear these guys are in, but Christ. That guy just demolished me. Legit think he didn't detaunt at all, he just flopped. And then undergeared, didn't detaunt, skulls do a lot of damage. Yeah, I know. I mean, for the majority of fights we had on that boss as the Zealot, it was easy. Like, really easy. But there was 1 or 2 attempts that I struggled on the Zealot. And I think that's because I wasn't detaunting properly. So chances are he was just detaunting incorrectly and then dropping pretty quickly. As I say, that's kind of how I feel like it played out for me before. Yeah, so these 2 Zealots, we've got the wounds debuff. It's fine. Not Zealots, Marauders. This is going to be a trouble if they're on top of each other. Could have taunted one as well to DPS. We're not very good. There's a 2-hander. Still a lot to learn from that for myself. That's the Lobby, because otherwise it would have pushed. It is the Lobby. We'll try and kill the Lobby, but I mean, as we just saw, he might be able to kill me on his own. Alright, see you later. What was that DPS meter? Oh, with this. Aggro meter. So we can kind of see, I mean, we can set this so we have champions listed as well. But when there's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 dudes, there's just too much. Yeah, 2 marauders on top of each other, so we bounce. I'm hoping they've not realised which direction I've gone, so that should be fine. Oh, there's a wall there. Happy to fight one of them. Not both of them. Unfortunately, this game doesn't really... Have we been pulled? Don't understand that marauder pull, you know. I really don't. If I had pots, maybe this would go a bit better. But I don't have pots, and we can't kill 2 of these marauders. Oh, but 2 witch hunters may help.
Not from around here, are you?
I feel like Prague, whoever has the bottom keep has the better advantage. As I said, like with the 2 marauders, I don't really know how to find multiple people. Oh, we've started to get a population in Prague. I guess people have got sick of Caledor. I'm thinking about it. I probably should have chased down the other marauder and killed him. Because if we don't do that, we see what happens. They get reinforcements and then come back in 1v2, 1v3. Caledor is just too much fun for normal people. Caledor sucks. We should start a petition to remove that zone from the map. I don't see anybody who'll be... I don't see anybody who could be defending it. Oh no, the this. Oh, we know, fantastic. Yeah. Well, yeah. Feel free to die. I mean, I want this flag. Go away. Oh, we'll watch the fight. We'll watch the fight. Yeah, this is. I don't know what the key is called. I think it's called the till key next to 1. The little line. Can we show that? Windows. No. Misk. No. Hotbars. It's like the scenario scoreboard or something it's called. No? Alright, I don't even know where it is. Where the window is. It should be on Windows. Oh, there. Scenario summary window. It's that button next to 1 on your keyboard. And that's in Windows, and it's pretty much what, like, 1 down on the menu, this. Scenario summary window. And that brings up this. So you can see healing, damage, protection, all that juiciness. I mean, one hand and shield. Free kill. Oh, you've got a whole warband incoming, bro. Yeah, it's built in Vanguard. Yeah, it's not an add-on. Sorry, yeah, the aggro meter, that's the add-on that shows us the threat. Unlucky. Oh, I couldn't cry with you. That's, yeah. Good fight, though. We missed most of it. You got 2 witch hunters, that's it. I mean, almost a third if it wasn't for that warband. But yeah, built in. This shows you like this. Again, it's a scenario button basically. But after you join warbands or do parties, you get to see a summary of everything that happened. Now, I don't know if this is specific for Bastion Stair. It may have increased or decreased. I guess increased. Because it may like save some information from previous stuff you've done, but yeah. I bet those witch hunters are probably like, this guy didn't help us. I can't believe he's done this. Actually, the IB killed the second witch hunter because he's doing no damage. 0 damage. Proc your loudmouth tactic. Oh, speaking of tactics. We don't need them two on. Christ, we're not tanking people. Tactics, we want Great Axe Mastery. And we wanted Avalanche. Avalanche, Great Axe, Sweet Revenge, and a Riposte. That's what we're rocking. Oh, maybe that's why we lost to those 2 Marauders. That's the only reason. We did not get outplayed. We were not outgeared. It was specifically because we didn't have 2 tactics on. This guy's 2-hander. We'll get involved. Oh, he's blocked that. Knockdown. I don't know if that's a witch hunter approaching or not on the left hand side. I'm sure I saw a red name. This guy's a machine. He's healing 6% every 4 seconds. Is that real, or did he get a heal? He must have got a heal. We're going to knock down resistance. We're going to M1. We're trying to do this. We're probably killing ourselves because we're moving. What is this guy's HP regen? That's insane. Bear with me. What's he called? Killboard? Get rid of that. This fella. Armory. We want Killboard. Okay. Let's make that visible. What's this man running? Toughness wounds in his fortress bone splitter. He's obviously got the HP regen. He's got the AP. He's got the HP. He's not using Book of Boom. Oh, it's because he's probably renown rank 80 plus. Yeah, he is. So you don't need Book of Boom anymore. He's using Flesh Render, Ruby, and Sov. That doesn't tell me it has a talisman in it, so I don't know what that is. Because there's no tally in it. I'm sure that has a tally slot, right? Maybe not, because it's in slot 4. Maybe it's the Victorious or whatever that has the talisman slot. Toughness, strength, 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 and nothing in the belt, obviously. Warlord boots, Warlord chest, Warlord thingy back. This is the exact build that we were going to run with. 3 pieces of Warlord, again, because the boots have got 40 HP regen on, I think. Yes, they do. The back's got regen on it. No, it doesn't. It has parry. Sorry, the chest has 80 HP regen on it. Obviously, the event item that everyone has is regen. The 2 flesh renders, that's exactly what we would have been running. We would be switching off the Ruby Gunbad, or the Gunbad Ruby, though, for something else. This will be what we're currently already using. This. 14 strength and 3% parry instead of the ruby. Although, 28 strength, 12 wounds and 2% parry kind of makes sense. Kinda makes sense. But this, yeah, this dude, insane. And as we can see, he's only running 2 toughness talisman. And although some of the strength ones aren't max, it's just strength across the board. Now, the toughness in both of these pieces of gear, I think, is actually a waste. He clearly knows more than I do about the game, but my understanding is the toughness stat is garbage. So, yeah, crazy. His regen there was insane. Like 6% of his health every 4 seconds, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it felt like a lot. Anyway, yeah, okay. Let's respawn. Let's get back to it. We'll know if we run into him again to, like, run away, I guess. It's read and chosen, don't fight him. Oh, okay, well, yeah, I read that a bit late. And you wish you could see what they use for the renown ranks. Yeah, I mean, I would have thought, for a guy like that, I would have thought he's probably spec'd into possibly HP regen, crit chance, and then futile strike. Oh, and also probably parry. A combination of them 4, I would have thought. Caledor is now synced extremely low on Destro, which means Praag has now got nobody here. Chosen have a minus 10% crit chance. Ooh, wait, is that like a skill? Or is that... So you only put 2 in futile strikes. Ooh. Oh, minus 10% crit chance tactic. Yeah, okay. I mean, we do have a skill that reduces people's crit chance by 20%, but that does make sense. I mean, it frees up a slot, doesn't it? Are you running off because you're getting chased, or are you running off because nothing's going on? There's probably too many people in Prague now. So, if anything, we probably want to go to Badlands, but nothing's really popping off in Badlands. Again, I'd like to be able to kind of do a bit of solo 1v1, 1v2s. We don't have the gear for it, mind you, but that's kind of what we want to be doing. This big warband play on warband play or ganking 2 people is boring. So I think we go to Badlands. We've already got a 2-star keep, so it's kind of a waste. But if there's like 4 people running around, I'd kind of rather do that. The only reason why we came to Prague is because there was no one here. I'm gonna go BFP. That was your chosen you thought. Oh, B. I hope you don't. Sorry, Beta Crusader. I hope you don't mind me looking at your armory. I mean, it's free to look at, isn't it? I was confused. I wanted to be impressed with the gear choice. Yeah, we'll run. Those who chosen you 4. You're a pretty new player as well. Only 2 months experience. Not sure about toughness, but I was just looking to reach 1,050 strength. When Demon Claw procs. You've got 1,050 strength. Good lord, we're sitting on 519. Good lord. What's Demon Claw? Is that a chosen ability? Chosen. Tactic that procs 160 strength and toughness. Ooh. Because yeah, we're kind of newish. We've been playing since end of January. Oh, that's got to be one of these ones, right? One of the actual talent pointed ones. There, Demon Claw. Whenever you parry an attack, which is all the time, strength and toughness will be increased by 4. Oh, it's because we've got no points in it. For 10 seconds, this effect will not refresh itself. Ew. So when we see Demon Claw proc, which will be this bad boy, let's say, for example, you don't have any more points in this. Let's say that's the minimum. You're going to get 116 for 10 seconds. Damn. So if and when we see that tactic proc on a chosen, we bounce, we run away for 10 seconds if we have the opportunity. Or if we played it correctly, that's where paper, rock, scissors come in and we do a knockdown. And we don't try and knock down before your Demon Claw procs on chosen. Yeah, that's crazy. So much strength, man. I mean, we'll eventually get there. We're not in good gear right now. We're still in Sentinel. We're only 69 renown. So soon we'll be, again, the gear choice that you've done there with the 3 Warlord rest salve, that's exactly what we'll be doing. And when I said about the toughness, the only reason why I mentioned, like, this wasn't me trying to be like, you know what I mean? This guy's stupid. He's got toughness tallies. It wasn't like that. It was more of a, I've been explained that the toughness stat doesn't work the way it's meant to work. So, for example, and I'll try and word this and explain this the best way I can. I'm going to butcher it, so just bear that in mind. And I could be wrong as well. If your ability, base damage, like for example, I mean, this says it hits for 357, but I'm certain that's because we have strength and stuff, right? So if we like take off something with strength on it, this, what's it, 357? It now does 352 damage. So let's pretend that this is the base damage of 357. I mean, Christ, let's make it easy and say it's 500. 500 base damage, and then let's say with all of our gear, all of our strength, it ups it to 600 damage. If I hit you, first the calculation is correct in terms of it goes against your armor mitigation, or if it's a elemental one, it obviously picks spiritual, corporeal, or elemental, of course. This affects all of the damage, so it'll be reduced by an X% or an X amount. But then the toughness stat, this apparently only affects the additive damage. So if this ability hits for 500 base and 600 with all of my gear, toughness is only going to take into consideration the 100 damage of the extra added damage to the ability, not the 500 base damage, apparently. Somebody, there was a blackguard over on Destro who did this test. Apparently, again, as I say, I've only been explained this. I haven't seen it. I haven't watched it. I haven't, tested it myself. But somebody had like the max amount of toughness possible with like 1,800 toughness or something stupid like that. And it basically didn't mitigate anything. So toughness, I don't think you need in Talisman. I could be wrong. Do your own research. Make sure I'm not talking crap. I could be talking crap before you completely butcher your character. And then the second thing that I didn't know that someone told me recently, on your two-hander, for example, I've got double strength. I didn't realize that you can put double talisman on the same two-hander, but they can't have the same value. So if you put a plus 24 strength on your main hand, sorry, your two-hander, you can't put another 24 on, but you can put a 23 on. So you can double up the stats, again, depending on what you're aiming for with the stats. And as I say, I could be very wrong with the toughness, so don't do it and then be like, oh my god, I'm getting to it now. Johatsu lied to me! Almost getting ganked by a witch hunter when you're chatting here, feel free. And you might try that build, looks fun, just started a chosen recently. I think that's basically the meta build. You think only a two-handed SM can fight a two-handed Chosen on par? That'll be Swordmaster. I mean, I'll give them all a go. I'll definitely give them all a go. We kind of want this. Let's wait around. But yeah, depending on stats, once we've got the 3-piece Warlord, the rest of, because as I say, that is basically the build we're going to go for. We're going to get 2 Flesh Renders. That's going to replace the Ruby, although the Ruby has a lot of strength on, and wounds, and technically would only lose 1% parry. So depending on our parry rate, we may also do what you've done there, and go with the Gunbad Ruby. It's got 1 less resistance, so yeah, I kind of feel like the Ruby's probably better than this. But yeah, this one, the Sentinel will get placed with the Genesis. That'll get placed with Sov. We'll run 2 Flesh Renders, and then probably the Gunbad now that I've checked out your gear, lol. Weapon-wise, we'll either be using Earth Shatter, Bloodlord, or Fortress. I am leaning more towards Fortress because of the 6% crit chance. And then gear, same thing you've done there. Warlord Cloak, Warlord Chest, Warlord Boots, then the rest will be Sov. I think that's the play. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, I kind of feel like that is the current meta for two-handed tanks. You've got a Renown rank 73 Chosen, and you get bored with him. There's less mechanics, isn't there? There's nothing crazy. Like with the Black Orc, for example. I mean, I don't know if you play with the add-on Plan B or not. Feel free to die. Playing a Black Orc without Plan B seems all over the place. Because you've got so many hotkeys. Oh, you don't use Plan B. Interesting. Plan B, if you don't know, and you'll probably be able to explain this better because you play a Black Orc, but where you've got like the 3 different plans on a Black Orc, Plan B just has 1 action bar. You use a Plan 1 ability, it switches your action bar. You use a Plan 2 ability, it switches your action bar. You use a Plan 3, it puts you back on Plan 1. And you've basically got the 1 action bar for every ability. I mean, not every ability, because it'll be limited to 12. And then obviously you can do the whole hotkeys on the 2nd action bar, if you will. Yeah. That's how that plays out anyway. And Beer Crusader, you're thinking of getting the Victorious Replica plus Cloak for the 2-set bonus instead of the 3-piece Warlords and replacing a few tallies with Toughness again, but maybe Wounds is a better option then. Yeah, I would lean, personally, I would lean more towards Wounds. I mean, for the Sentinel gear that we're running, we've only got 18 tallies, but we're running Wounds and everything. Because the way I look at that is Wounds affects everything. If we ran Armor Talisman, that's only going to affect physical. If we ran specific Talisman, it's only specifically affecting those things, obviously. And then Toughness, as I say, and I could be completely wrong, there is going to be a DPS patch at some point, like we had the healer patch and like there was a tank patch a long time ago. So maybe it'll change with the DPS patch, but yeah, my understanding is, as I say, the reason why Slayers and I think maybe White Lions were so powerful, and now I think it's Marauders, is because some of their like heavy hitting damage abilities got changed. So they have more of a base damage value, which means obviously Toughness doesn't even affect them, kind of thing. And then not to mention, I'm sure you're done with PvE, so you're not really fussed about doing PvE at this point, being high renown. But Toughness basically does nothing in PvE, which would also make sense because enemies probably have a high base value of stuff. So all of their abilities hit a base value that's very high, and then, oh, let's give them 10 strength as well. Well, that's only adding in like 1 DPS, and that's all the Toughness is actually neglecting, I guess, or yeah, mitigating, better word. Plan B simplified bot gameplay, you didn't like it. Interesting. You must have so many hotkeys. Because, I mean, yeah, as I'm sure you've seen with this class, possibly not the Zealot, we like to run with 1 action bar normally. But this guy's got too many hotkeys, so I'm having to have a second list of hotkeys. And it's not because I can't play with lots of hotkeys. Honest. I'm so used to having one action bar and cycling through it. Coming from a vanilla WoW background as a warrior. Peace and quiet. Very nice. No siege going on. Too many players online, I guess. We're 120% against all odds in Prague. Good lord. 60% in Caledor with 0 to 9 players. I don't really get how that works, maths. Gone to 80. That makes a bit more sense. Alright, we grab that. We don't have another BO, so we'll move. I think, yeah, if we ever go back to playing a Black Orc, because we only had one to like level 10 or something, maybe 14, I think I would probably download Plan B and use Plan B, and then not have like 5 hotbars. Just have the one hotbar that's ticking through stuff. Let's hope we get in some fights. If we don't get into some fights soon on this side of the map, we'll swing over to the other one, I think. Smells like weakness. Smells like my age, my friend. No, I'm kidding. I still have good decks. I swear to God. I was looking to reach 1050 strength with that proc because players told me that's a soft cap. Maybe it's better to go for even more. Ooh, oh, I'm in my mid-30s, give or take. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the soft caps. I don't know what it actually does in terms of like how much less percent of whatever per stat are you gaining after you've gone past that soft cap. Oh, we've just hit 50 Culvein. Chatsu's a baby. No, I'm not, I swear. Well, I feel like I'm a bit young still. If you're as old as you feel, I swear to God, I'm barely 20. Which is a good thing, I think. Maybe not mentally. Maybe not mentally. You feel like 15. Yeah, man, I don't know how it's gonna be. I feel like 15, you're 52. Damn, that's good. That's really good. Yeah. I don't know when life's meant to catch up with you. When you hit like a certain... I mean, I'm not going to say like when you hit a certain age, suddenly, oh, there goes my knees, there goes my back, and all that sort of malarkey. But yeah, so far, physically and kind of mentally, it's not really caught up with me just yet. Just yet. Give me a few more years, midlife crisis might kick in, and then we'll see how I feel, both mentally and physically. After soft cap, you better start to stack melee power instead of strength. Interesting, okay. Do you know how much worse stats become when you hit soft cap? Does the game tell you this at all? I guess the only way of knowing is going over it and then, yeah, checking like the auto attack damage and the parry strike through or something like that. Oh, it's 2 to 1. Is that after the soft cap? So I guess it's 1 to 1, hit soft cap, 2 to 1. Becomes orange when it's soft cap. It's a bit boring, but it hit me when your parents started dying. Mum died when she was 41. Bless you, Holder. Sorry to hear that, dude. And I think, yeah, because it does take a mental strain, doesn't it? And I guess, as you say, that's when it's sort of your age starts to kick in because of reality, yeah, going on around you. And yes, it becomes orange after you hit the soft cap. That makes sense. Had passed during COVID. Again, sorry to hear that. And the oldest of your bloodline now. Very strange. So now is like... now is when you are actually an adult, right? Because I sometimes look back. So, I don't know how old I was. I don't know how old my parents were really at the time and stuff. But there would have been a certain period of time when my parents would have been early 20s with 3 kids. And I think back now to my early 20s with no kids and sit there and think, Jesus Christ, my parents were children when they were raising me. They had no idea what they were doing. Obviously, as a kid looking up to like parents and stuff, it's, oh, these people are adults. These people are, you know, parents. These are, they know what they're doing. They've got their shit together. They're they're adults. No, not at all. Not at all. It's children leading children. Absolutely mental. Supposed to be, you guess. Yeah. Still don't feel like it. Just jaded. Stepdaughter just got a kid, so I'm technically a granddad. Yeah, but then like technically a granddad, but feel like you're what, 15 going on 16. Still a child at heart. Still imposter syndrome when it comes down to, no, I'm an adult. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, it hits you that people are just winging it, yeah. Coming across like an adult, seemingly like they've got their shit together, seemingly confident, but no, under the hood, some of us, there are proper adults for sure. I don't know. As I say, oh, do we? No, that's not a box. I thought they were Destro boxes then. Yeah, as I say, I kind of feel like everyone is just, they're all children. Everyone's a kid winging it. World leaders, definitely adults. It's funny. Yeah, man. Killed 3 witch hunters, 1 bright wizard, 2 witch hunters with willowies, but still. Were you able to do that sort of stuff though? Not in like warlord gear or in good gear. Warlord and triumphant, I think you're in. You might be in victorious. To be fair, I've already forgot what gear you're in. And then yeah, as you meant, I mean, I don't want to go into like a political, morbid and dodgy stream and stuff like that. What time are we on? Because I could probably. Nah, it's fine. I'll do it before we end. Yeah, when world leaders are like going to war with other countries and making these like crazy plays, as it were. I mean, it's just it's a big kid. It's a big kid leading an army of big kids. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. There's definitely people, and I mean, very wise people, but I don't think you hit that sort of level of maturity or wiseness until it's too late. I don't think people hit that, like early 20s, 30s, 40s. I don't think you're there yet. It's almost like the whole you spend your whole life learning things, your whole life like understanding things, but it's not really until you're on your deathbed when you can look back and go, now I get it. Oh, too late. Okay, never mind. Let me try and pass on all this wisdom real quick to young children who don't care. And your 5-piece warlord, 3-piece victorious. Yeah, so that, I mean, when you're able to make those kind of plays, to be honest, they were weaklings, gang soloers. We just met the wrong soloer. Hells yeah. Don't scare to attack 3 witch hunters. Yeah, and if you're lucky, as you say, yeah, if you're lucky, you get that, you deathbed. Good lord, yeah. Similar to this game. I mean, time frame, obviously a bit off, but we're like, I don't know, like 5 months into this game, and we still learn every day. We still learn new things. Similar to life, every single day, learning more things, trying to make sense of the the shit show that we're surrounded with. Last words. Yeah, I wish I would have spec'd my IB differently. If only we got that other piece of gear. If only we socketed it with this talisman. Now we learn. Now we know. We're going to run out of seeds in a minute. Oh, we got some 50s brewing. That's nice. We'll go a bit more with these 25ers. We will stop this in a second. AFK for a bit, no problem at all. We'll probably be banging out shortly anyway. We'll give this another couple of minutes. Prague's being sieged. And they have a 20% against all odds. Do we want to get involved in Prague? Not really. I think, to be fair, what we'll do is we'll grab these TBOs, we'll hand the flag in or a box in, and then we'll probably bang out for the day. We've gone a little bit longer than normal, but I think that's fine. 53 resources. We may jump into Land of the Dead tomorrow. I still don't know if it's worth getting the pieces of gear, but these are account bound, so if we ever do make a new toon and we feel like actually this toon wants the Land of the Dead stuff, we can just switch that across. How's it going, Run for Fun? So we may see if we have time tomorrow evening to jump into Land of the Dead. I don't think we're on 8,008 war crests, which is fantastic. Yeah, I don't think we're too fussed about streaming Land of the Dead. And if anything, today has made me also think that, as fun as it could be to stream Land of the Dead, if we do, which we probably won't, I mean, if we do, I don't think we join a warband. I don't think we do any warband play and we just solo roam it, which is stupid to say, because we will be sticking close to warbands and we will be not solo roaming it, but basically we'll be playing it solo. Just to make sure and just to double check as well. Oh, there's 2 sieges going on. Destro are smashing it right now. Do you miss your Marauder? Not really. If I'm being honest. I miss the Zealot. I kind of enjoy healing in this game, and I feel like since playing the IB, I've learned quite a lot. I'm maybe jaded though. Maybe I've learned nothing. Ooh, small scale backup group for Land of the Dead. That would make sense. Yes, that would be better actually. Because yeah, when I say solo roaming, obviously, I guess the correct terminology there would mean this: solo roaming, not getting stuck into big warband plays, staying away from other people. And if we do see a big warband attacking like 7 people, that's not something we get involved with because we want to solo roam. But yeah, small scale 6-man, I would like to do that for Land of the Dead. I'd like to actually stream something like that as well. And that is the plan moving forward for this toon at least. Can we kill this Black Orc? We'll give him a wave. We'll fight him. He's instantly stunned me. Interesting play. Either this guy's a guard, or he's mispressed his stun. He doesn't seem to have an insane amount of regen either. We're going to stun him now into this big boy damage. We should have morale 1'd him. We're going to taunt him into a morale 1. We're going to get rid of whatever blessing he's just put on himself. Alright, good kill. Don't know what gear he's in. Don't know what the renown he was in. He didn't seem to have insane regen. And that seemed to be a good fight. Alright. But yeah, the Marauder, yeah, we missed the Zealot because we miss healing in this game. The Marauder, the only thing I miss about the Marauder is making, like, for me, like, satisfying good plays that I think I've made. So, like, when it's the whole stance dancing and we're going through different stances, when we make good plays and we're stance dancing and, do you know what I mean, put someone down, switch to Monstrosity or whatever it's called, start healing ourselves back up, switch back to maybe Brawler, get a Guillotine off. I don't know why I mouse over X there. That's probably where Guillotine is for the Marauder. Yeah, get a good Guillotine off, get that killing blow, fantastic. Makes me feel, like, good, do you know what I mean? Make good plays. And I think the stance dancing, again, that's like my background in games. Because of WoW and Vanilla, and playing the Warrior, where we stance dance loads. Did you better play Chopper or Slayer? I've not played either. Chopper and Slayers have not played. And if we have played a Chopper or a Slayer, it's been tier 1 and that's it, up to like level 12, maybe 14 at a push. I don't think we've played either though, to be fair. And then again, my understanding is Choppers and Slayers, maybe not Slayers, but Choppers specifically, are pretty glass cannon. Whereas we wanted to play a tank, mainly to tank, and one-handed sword and board kind of thing. But since playing a tank, sword and board, in warband play and doing keeps, doing fortresses, we've learnt that we have a similar... what's the word? I don't know. We have a similar like play style of the Zealot being a healer, where all we can do is heal. And eventually, because all we can do is heal, we will die. Because we can't out-heal DPS, for example. Or at least not in the gear I was in. So we can either heal people, have fun healing people, and then, oh, we've got ganked by one person because we're at the back of the warband. We stand no chance. We can't lock them down. We can't hurt them enough so they run away. All we can do is try and keep ourselves up whilst we're permanently snared, moving slower, trying to get heals out, and then eventually we die. And the same situation with a sword and board tank, where absolutely we don't die in 3 hits anymore, but it's only a matter of time before we die. And again, we can't deal any DPS because we're sword and board, at least the way we respect in the current gear we have. So it's either a skill issue, a gear issue, or, again, sword and board, you're just not meant to DPS people, which makes sense. So we actually found ourselves now probably having more fun as a two-hander tank. I guess somebody's just running there. Don't know. But like against that Black Hawk there, we would have died to him, easily died to him if we were sword and board. I mean, we can't know that for certain, but I kind of feel like I do know that for certain. Sword and board in this is like, yeah, alright, I can survive for ages, but I can't do anything. Especially when people have, I mean, Christ, let's just throw a random number out, to be fair. What have we got at the moment? We've got 40, 60, an additional 80... let's say 200 HP regen. We don't have quite that, I don't think. But anyone with 200 HP regen every 4 seconds out-heals our DPS on a sword and board. Which is mind-blowing. I mean, again, pinch of salt with those numbers because I am, you know, explaining badly, I guess. Over-exaggerating numbers. Against WL. Against a White Lion. What's that in terms of? On the Marauder or on the Zealot? I mean, any class on the Zealot would eventually kill us. We couldn't out-heal anyone. Even other healers killed us. And again, could probably be a skill issue against your IB. Wait, sorry, Renfun, ask that again. I'm reading that as if you've asked me, can I kill White Lions on my IB? But we don't fight White Lions on our IB, do we? Do we not? Unless I've misread WL. 1v1 versus White Lion. We've not done any 1v1s or duels, to be fair, so I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. And White Lions, I've never played a White Lion. I'm under the impression they are similar to Marauders. And at the moment, when we've gone into some 1v1s with Marauders, if they're under-geared or lower level, lol, obviously, we've done alright. But when they're of our level or obviously in better gear, we died to them, I think. I mean, Christ, earlier on today in the stream, we died to, I think, a 24 Zealot. And I think that's just because it was like I messed that playstyle up completely. I sprinted into him because he had distance, and then we were AP starved for ages. And to be fair, because it's been a few days since I've played the IB, I mean, it's been a few days since I've logged into Warhammer Online, to be fair, or played any games. But I forgot that we can turn grudges into AP, so I didn't have any AP. I was AP starved against him. Probably just sat there, like, not even bothered about this. So eventually we did die. I mean, we did get jumped by a few other people before the Zealot killed me, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, and we did get the Zealot low. Like, pretty low. But I think that Zealot would have beat me, which again, when I played a Zealot, I could not do stuff like that. So it's probably a skill issue. We should since then knife it you. I mean, on one of the streams, I would love to just go somewhere we can duel and just duel all stream. so I can kind of understand how to play better and understand what to do versus which classes. Not today, mind you, but yeah, at some point. I wanted to do it on the Zealot, you know, just 1v1 people as a healing Zealot, specifically for warband play. Just again, so if I do get caught off in a warband situation and someone jumps me, we can actually fight each other. So same thing I'm going to do with this guy, which is basically slow him, put the debuff on him that makes him take damage when he moves around and runs around. We'll taunt him. We'll give ourselves some better crit. We're now completely out of grudges. He's going to bounce, so we're going to knock him down now. Probably a waste. We also haven't used heavy blow once. We now want to body block him as best we can, so he can't run away. He doesn't appear to be wanting to run away. Alright. That was a... He must be undergeared. Must be undergeared. Versus that guy, I feel like we're in Sov gear. He's got to be undergeared. Maybe a fresh 40 or something. Why can't I mount there? Oh, I must have been stood on an invisible stair. Garden of Quaff is a dual area. Is that Quaff? Is that how you pronounce that? Quaff? Garden of Quaff? Which is why this train is so close. Yeah, okay. Yeah, at some point we need to get ourselves there. That was a fort weapon. Did he have the fortress weapon? Let's hand in the box first real quick. What was his name? Gorthor. Oh, is that not gonna... Did that show? There we go. Gorthor. What's he on? He's in Bloodlord. Oh, well, hang on. We'll go back to his actual gear in a second. He's using Beastlord accessory, which is awful. He's got a drop from some dungeon. He's using Sentinel and he's using Veil Walker. My understanding is Veil Walker is not a good tanking set, so this is not good. He's also skipping on parry, which is huge and easily come by on accessories, so that's not great to see. He's got the AP per second and Pocket Lord, not Pocket Lord. Don't know what I was trying to say there. I think I was meant to be saying Book of Boom, but no, he's using Beast Lord. He's also using a bunch of random gear in terms of Beast Lord. Beast Lord, my understanding is this is basically the crappiest level 40 gear in the game because the item level's terrible on it. So he's not really geared very well at all. A couple of pieces of Bloodlord. Couple of pieces of Scent, or is it just one piece of Scent? 2 pieces of Sentinel. And he must be using 2 pieces of Veil Walker as well. So yeah, he's gone stats over parry. He's even gone 4 piece for Beast Lord. But then he's using the Fortress main hand. I mean, again, this is not me trying to crap all over this dude's gear. This is just me understanding why we could easily beat this guy. And I think the reason why is because he's not got a bunch of parry on his accessories, and overall his gear's a mismatch. So instead of him really committing to the additional, for example, on the 5-piece bonus, the 5% parry, if you can read that, by the way, looking over at OBS, I don't know if that's just because I've scaled it smaller on my OBS window, but that looks kind of hard to read. But anyway, he's skipped out getting, say, the 5-piece bonus on Bloodlord, which I'm guessing he's going to eventually get the full Bloodlord set, but he's only just done it. He's skipping out on the big pieces of gear, like the 5-piece, 6-piece, and 7-piece bonus for the set. And instead, he's mainly done 2- and 3-piece bonuses for, again, more strength, more wounds, and more weapon skill. So, interesting set of gears. We're now ranked 73 as well. Yeah. Alright, we're back in. We'll run a few more boxes. That was a fort weapon, but that means nothing if you didn't buy any gear before that. Yeah, it looks like combination of dungeon gear. 3 pieces fine, cloak ring, and pocket item. I completely agree. We're using the Beast Lord's cloak, and just in case we need to, we also have the accessory and the pocket item, just in case we want that 3-piece weapon skill bonus. But instead, I have opted to not use that because Book of Boom 3, why not? The HP is the main thing. We could even switch this out for AP, to be fair. We don't need Book of Boom 3. And then accessory-wise, again, I don't think we need a bit of strength, a bit of weapon skill, and 1 AP per second. I think this is so much better. So much better. And obviously Sentinel. What were those tiles on his fort weapon? I'm pretty sure he was running plus 12 and plus 14 strength. Maybe toughness. I wasn't really paying attention to the accessories, to be fair. Talisman, not accessories. As a tank, doesn't SM perform better? I mean, I've no idea. I would like to think that everyone is viable. And I guess, do you know what I mean? Like, overall, it's very difficult to say whether or not one class performs better than another, because in what scenario? In a 1v1 scenario where no one gets involved, I would like to think if everyone is in the exact same gear, and everyone's in the exact same tallies, exact same everything, and it's a skill issue at that point, and all it comes down to is skill, sorry, it's not a skill issue, it just comes down to basically a mirror match. Let me start that whole again. It's not a mirror match. If an IB runs into, say, for example, an SM, and we're actually fighting in the open in a 1v1 situation, if everything is identical across the board, renown points, gear, talisman, everything's identical for both people, and it is solely based on skill who wins, I would like to think that every class can perform the same. And obviously RNG, yes, of course. Sometimes maybe your hit crits, sometimes it doesn't crit. Maybe the fight in the 1v1 where you crit loads, you win. Maybe the one where you don't crit at all, they win because they're critting loads. Obviously RNG is RNG, but I would like to think that there isn't just a flat, oh no, this one class does better than every other type of that class, regardless of situation. Because as soon as that happens, that class gets a horrendous nerf to make it, you know what I mean? Word. Can't think of the word. But basically to make it fair across the board, so every class is viable. SM spirit damage is strong, but if you know for a fact that you're going against an SM, all you do is mass spirit resistance, right? And then they'll hit you like a wet noodle. And yeah, very cheap talisman. Again, the dude probably didn't have a lot of gold. If that's his new character and first time playing as well, I found it pretty difficult to get gold until we started doing Gumbad dungeon runs. Then we had an abundance of gold. Not to mention, we also got some streamer handouts as well, where, I don't know, some dude was just popping in the stream and was like, I'll just send you 100 gold. Well, thank you, I appreciate it, but whew, what do I do with that 100 gold? So we had a few handouts on the Zealot. And also, SM is an ALF. So immediately, you have 0 bragging rights because you look absolutely garbage. I mean, I hate to say it, but I'd rather enjoy the way my character looks and lose most fights than play SM and win every fight, for example. Isn't that a quote from White Men Can't Jump? You'd rather look good and lose than look bad and win. Yeah, pretty much. SM spirit damage is strong. I mean, it's impossible in MMORPG to have perfect balance. It is, yeah, you're not wrong. But I think generally speaking, most MMOs, again, this is a very old game, private server, kind of hard to sort of min-max everything, I guess. But I think most MMOs do it well enough. And then obviously it's just player skill that takes a big part of it. Obviously, in that scenario, we're talking about equal gear. We're not talking about some dude who's freshly doing 40 in like red eye versus another 40 in full salve. That's obviously not fair because gear plays a big part. Yeah. And then I think if it is a case of, because again, if I think back to like vanilla WoW days, let's just say for an example, warriors were like the worst class in the game, and they always lost every single fight, all the time, consistently. Wait, is that where I'm going with that, or have I just misspoken? Yeah, I misspoke with that. Let's say every single class is the same, and it is just a skill thing. As soon as one class becomes well, I guess better than other classes based on somebody's playstyle. So the thing I'm trying to word here is the whole, I remember vanilla WoW playing a warrior where people never used intercept at all unless the person gets away from them. And then, I mean, I don't know who started it. I don't know who did it first. I don't know when it changed. But all I remember is seeing a Korean streamer. At the time, he wasn't streaming. But watching a Korean PvP video of lane time. And the way that man played defined the way a lot of warriors then started to play on WoW. Where in the middle of a fight, you would just run away from your opponent and intercept them. Because you'll be, you know what I mean, just locking them down, ready for the next sort of build-up of the next skill you're about to put on them. Or maybe when they used a certain buff, you'd move away and intercept them, get that 2-second stun off. And it changed the complete meta for warriors. Thank you, meta was a probably better word for using that. Run for fun, appreciate that. And yeah, it's the same. It's the whole, as soon as every warrior started doing that, ooh, suddenly we've noticed that warriors are a little bit more powerful than we had anticipated. Minor nerf here, minor nerf there. Again, meta resets. Wait for the next dude to realize, oh, if you just do this on the class, yeah, all changes over again. I'm pretty sure like Frost Mages went through multiple meta shifts in Vanilla WoW because people figured out stuff that the devs didn't realize. And this is the beauty of online games, where they can make a game, same as PoE to be fair. You make a game, you set it up a certain way, you think people are going to be playing a certain way, and then they play a completely different way that the whole dev team and QA team didn't even anticipate. And then it creates this insane new meta. And yeah, good old Undead Warrior. Yeah, that guy was insane, man. Good old lane time. He definitely changed the way, or he made me change the way I played my warrior back in the day. Watching that just set the standards. Two-hand warrior priest is just unkillable for melee. It's just dumb how strong they are. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm not in great gear, but any healer, I don't think I can kill. But maybe that's where I need to do similar to Fear, the 200 Chosen we're on into is doing, where he's basically maxing strength and going for soft cap of strength. Huge crit chance, huge strength, and probably Bloodlord weapon. I wonder if that's the play. I mean, it's not going to be, because we're going to get smashed by other classes, obviously. But versus healers, where we can just switch to complete glass cannon. Because I guess versus a healer, you need to put out more damage than they can heal, whilst also surviving long enough to not die to their DPS. Warrior was crazy good with how they get... Sorry, Warrior was crazy good with gear, or crazy with good gear. Can't read today, apparently, because of how they got raged. It was based on damage and crit gave 2 times. Yeah, man. And I'm used to as well, again, I'm saying this, I mean, again, games are different, obviously. But even in this game on the Zealot, I was expecting to be able to get into 1v1s, 1v2s, 2v1, do you know what I mean? And be able to kill a few people, heal myself, maybe kill a third person. But that's kind of because that's how I'm used to playing the Vanilla Warrior in WoW. Not retail WoW, not Lich King Plus from WoW, but basically just Vanilla into Burning Crusade. Very much used to being able to, do you know what I mean, charge at someone in good gear, put them down, outplay them, maybe charge at a second dude, put that person down, and then maybe dice the third. Again, because probably I was outgearing people, but yeah, very much used to being able to do multiple people, get multiple kills within 1 health bar. Not to mention, I'll be trinket swapping every single fight. Again, something that I saw Lane Time do once and was like, oh my god, why didn't I think of that? So I'd always carry something like, I don't know, like 18 to 24 trinkets on me. Just in case the situation arises. Not to mention, you've got bombs in that game for stunning people. You could bomb into a bandage. I also played an Undead Warrior, so again, I'd cannibalize for heal. Yeah, crazy. Love that stuff. Get healed, or sorry, is that healed? Oh, heal debuff. I think you can drain willpower. You slow and damage on move. Might take a while, but possible to kill healers. Oh, of course, this thing, right? On the right hand side, punishing knock? No, tainted wound. Oh wait, we're looking at chosen. Wait, hang on. Yeah, punishing knock. Yeah, I thought it was called punishing knock. Let's mount up. Inspiring attack will also curse the target, reducing the value of their outgoing healing by 50% for 20 seconds. Not to mention, I don't know if that stacks with the fortress weapon. Unfortunately, as I said earlier, we don't have something like Atlas where we can look at gear on the go. If there's an add-on for that, I might have to download it. But the fortress weapon has that debuff on it that also reduces healing. It might be healing received, it might be outgoing healing, can't remember. But versus actual it's not tanks, versus healers, I wouldn't be shocked if when we're in better gear, as I say, that we may go for this. We wouldn't be able to. But then saying that, depending on our gear, I think we do get 2 more tactics. So technically with 2 more tactics, we could get the knockdown, and we could get the parry 20%. All depends on gear, and I don't know what the set gear is, because as I say, I can't naturally just mouse over an add-on and look at all gear and see what they are. But this would make sense. We'd switch Avalanche with Punishing Knock, and then we'd basically not have a shield, but I don't think we have a shield anyway, because our current build is that, I believe. Yeah, that. I thought I had an extra point then, but yeah, that's our current build. So maybe once through, again, it's all about gear, similar to every other MMO ever, which is fine by me. But yeah, when we get some gear though, we get +2 to talent trees and stuff. Yeah, that's when we're going to see some good builds, and that's when we're going to be able to hopefully put down warriors. I don't know if we should be able to put down warriors in the current gear in Sentinel, but right now, we struggle. Frostmage, hello Mr. Warrior, say hello to my little frost friend, or my little friend Frostnova, release spirit. But then again, in Vanilla WoW, you could change gear on the fly, or WoW weapons on the fly. So you'd often, or I would often be switching from one hand to sword and board. Defensive stance, you've obviously got the shield block. I don't remember if that even affects spells anymore. It probably doesn't. But there were ways to beat frost mages. It just really required them messing up and you playing a perfect game. I mean, the whole paper, rock, scissors in Vanilla WoW sort of class system, if you will. Really enjoyed that, to be honest. Some classes you just couldn't put down, but that's where gear comes in. If you outgear somebody or you just outplay them and they make a ton of mistakes, you could still beat people. It was good fun. Yeah. Are we going to be able to freestyle this? Maybe. 61%. Rock, paper, scissors, mushroom. I mean, as I say, I don't know what the game's like now. It sounds terrible to me. But, yeah. World of Roadcraft, that was a fantastic video. Made by, was it Mute? Can't actually remember the guy's name now. Let's see if we can do these 50 seeds. I mean, Christ, that was really before diminishing returns was a thing. And then after that video, I mean, diminishing returns were, you know, slowly being introduced because people realised you could stun lock people forever, or sheep people forever. But they did not have very good diminishing returns. And then, yeah, I think World of Warcraft, I'm pretty certain that is the reason why they fixed their diminishing returns. Hey, need a rogue? I mean, blast from the past, and it's probably not good quality on YouTube anymore. But yeah, if you've never seen that and you care, it's a fun watch, I tell you. It's a very fun watch. We've been rooted, we've been rooted. We're just going to go straight into knocking this guy down, which I don't think we can because he's already been knocked. Yeah, we should have taunted him as well. We'll give that guy some parry, not that he needs it. Good fight. Is he going to kill me as well? I hope not. It looks like he is going to kill me as well. Can we knock him down yet? We can. We dead. We got no pots. Oh, the HP regen almost saved us. Good fight. Don't know what Magus do. Probably could have done better there, but don't know what they even do. Yeah. Big scaling on eviscerate, so Rook could kill a rank 14 with no gear and level 1 daggers. Yeah, I mean, it was just, yeah, scaled off the actual class mechanics, not scaled off the gear. Which worked. It was fine. Papik, pretty good, if it's Papik, pretty good on Magus. Yeah, so the one thing we're going to be doing then, for next stream, is making sure we spend some of these war tokens on potions, and we actually buy some health pots, and any other pots that we can get our hands on. We may even sink a chunk of gold into some shield pots, some replenishing pots. But yeah, if we're solo roaming, I think we need pots. Now, I'm not going to be potting every single fight, famous last words, because I bet that's exactly what I do. But specifically for a fight like that, yeah, I would have liked to be able to pot at the end there and not die. But it is what it is. We'll quickly see if the mail works, and then we are going to be looking at wrapping up. We'll take this. We'll take this. Again, I still don't know how I feel about going gen for the fortress weapon now, or we just continue to bombard our war crests. So for now, we'll hold on to the bags. Cool. That is going to wrap us up for today's stream.